Gorka just resubbed for 18 months. Good morning, I'm going to a convention today. Going to be there for like 10 hours TRMZ. Love Amish love. Gamer1991 just resubbed for 38 months. Time sure flies. Love all your content. Ish watching you makes for a great day. Much love Amish heart, Amish heart.
I'm dead. I gotta get it nice and hot by blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blow and stroke. Well, I think it's thrust. I don't think we're stroking yet. Different guy. But yeah, man, I heard his footsteps.
Enough! I give up.
Gotta wait for the resub.
Lorenzer81 just resubbed for 14 months. Amish shake.
I'm a shake. What's up, guys? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I want to pin two things really quick while I'm thinking about it. I want to get the second YouTube channel up. as a pinned message. Maybe we can get people going over there. But hope you guys are good. Happy Saturday. Huxka, thank you for the 18 months. I'm going to a convention today. Gonna be there for like 10 hours. Dude, a Saturday convention and 10 hours long. I hope it's like a good one, you know? Like, I hope it's like actually something you can learn from. Nothing's worse than like a convention or like a class like that that's just like a waste of your time. Happy Saturday, man. Thank you for the 18. Gamer, thank you for the 38 months. Time sure flies. Love all your content. Watching you makes a great day. Well, thank you, man. And Lorenzer, thank you for the 14 months, guys. Thank you so much. Real quick though, hold on, let me get this pinned while I'm thinking of it. I got a command here. YT2. Can pin that. And then YouTube. Well, YouTube's weird, actually. It might not let me. Sometimes it won't let me pin links in my own channel. That work? Works for now. All right. Yeah, so I flipped a coin. I just like couldn't decide what to do. You know, as usual, early in the morning, things are like half pop, so it's like hard to decide which direction to go in. The coin decided vanilla, so we're gonna start with vanilla. Side job Saturday, got to make that money. Enjoy the money, Troy. I hope it all goes well today, man. What do you got going as a side job? I got shoes, shorty, indie. I'm lefty. How you doing? I really wonder if baby Zed's left-handed. When do you like know that for sure? Like, when do other parents know for sure? She like is pretty ambidextrous, but it feels like she favors her left hand a little bit. Huxka again, welcome, hope you're good. Butcher, Render Dad, Mechanism, D Gamer, thank you again. Bobito, Eric G. We need to go back to an AI intro for April. It is kind of driving me crazy that everyone was complaining about the AI when it was on, and now everyone's missing the AI now that it's gone. I just can't win. I will tell you this much. My goal for next month's intro screen is to not have it start off with me saying I'm gonna die, because I feel like it's just like bad mental juju at the start of every stream. Because I think the last 2 months it started off with me being shot at and be like, oh, I'm absolutely fucked. However, we did come back and win those fights. The Deer Isle oil rig fight and then that Vanilla Cherno fight. But still, it's just like how, it's not how you want to start the stream. You want to start the stream with confidence. Adeline, Stony, Ricky Bobby, Bartlett, Cumpy Grunt, Arc Hip, Demi Dov. What's going on? Whoa. My shit scrolled down.
MT Man 304 just resubbed for 49 months.
It like went whoosh.
Has it been another month? Please don't tell my wife how much a subscription cost.
Oh boy. It tastes like a pickle. Oh boy, a subscription. I don't know how much they cost, but they certainly taste like pickles. For winning, thank you for the bits. MT, thank you for the 49 months, man. Thank you. Arkhip, just heads up, we do try to keep it English only in chat, if you don't mind, man. But welcome on in. Rapid, I got Bartlett, Paul, I got Mechanism, Creeko, 88, Lorenzer, thank you again. Riza, 2 taps, Mama Llama. I wish we had AI Amish 24-hour streams. Pin me, balls. No, I won't pin your balls, Huxka. Troy, Shane, Kazi, Shaded. You seeing Lax and Ben playing drunk ping pong right now? They're doing it right now? Oh, I would have hopped in, man. I saw that they were doing that. I had heard about it yesterday, and then I was like scrolling Twitter because I'm an addict this morning when I woke up, and I saw they were doing it. I was like, damn, I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't realize it was still going on. I got Troy, Murph, Zanzan, I got ya. Simon says I got ya. No one is missing the AI. No one except for Indy, who made it. He feels the power of controlling the AI. Naran, what's up?
Writing _ with _ Kebu just resubbed for 39
Kevu.
months. Watching on both, brother.
Hey, watch wherever's best, man. I do appreciate you watching on wherever you want to watch. If that's both, thank you. Thanks again, man. I have to go bid a couple of concrete patios. Okay, cool, man. Nice. It's a good side hustle. Make a lot. You could do really well with that. You know what? I never asked my mom what she did. When did she know for sure I was left-handed? Yeah, I'm just curious. Like when for my kids, left/right-handed changed a few times. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's probably not until they're writing, because that's like the most like dexterous, you know, fine motor skill thing they're gonna do. Like when she's like doing a puzzle and spinning the piece to get it to fit, you could kind of do that with either hand, you know? It's probably really not until they're writing and drawing. But like, you know, when she like scribbles, she'll do it with either hand right now. Pegasus, what's going on? Having lunch in the sun, watching the stream. Enjoy. Mama Llama, I got ya. I got Render Dad for winning. Thank you again. We want Doug. We might do Doug a little later. The AI intro activates my fight or flight. I got shaded. Officially fresh. What's up? Riding with Kevo. How you doing? I added you in the Discord this morning. They started the real matches. You mean the drunk ones? Brian McCraw. You'll find out around 6 or 7. Oh, wow. I was ambidextrous, and the teacher said I had to stop switching hands when writing and pick one.
Quick Drive just resubbed for 54 months.
That's stupid.
A haiku for you. 54 months drift by. Whispers of time in the breeze. Leaves turn, then return.
It's kind of beautiful. That was beautiful. Quick Drive, thank you for the 54 months. Is there like a D's? Does it end in D's? Quick, thank you so much, man. And Kevo, Mount, MT, Lorenzer, Gamer, Huxkaber winning. Thank you, guys. Muscles, what's up, guys? Happy birthdays in the chat for Muscles' twin boys. Baby Zed's boyfriends turned 2 today. 1, 2. I'm excited to come up for the birthday. I'm gonna be 30 minutes late. Alan Plante, what's going on? But yeah, she eats with either hand, I think. Kazi, what's up? Have you played Armor or Forger? Nope, I want to. I haven't yet. Cashman, Lub, what's going on? My parents made me write with my right hand. I mean, the left hand is the hand of the devil. Matt Dalzell, what's up? Being able to use either just seems useful. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm ambidextrous with, you know, one thing. Monday, but party today. Gotcha. She has already. Impressive. Wait, what? Yeah, happy birthday to the Muscle Twins. Tip's still broken. Thank you, Berwinning. Thank you so much. I can fix that really quick, and then we'll get in a server, guys. So annoying, dude. By the way, how about that Severance finale? No spoilers, but holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I feel like this season was a little up and down. And by down, I mean there were just some episodes that were just like a little less exciting, you know, but they were still good. And I think that they were still important for the overall story. But goddamn, if that finale wasn't just like every fucking minute, absolutely just like jam-packed, interesting, heartbreaking, so goddamn good. So goddamn good. If you are not up on Severance season 2, get on it, bro. I'm like 3 episodes behind on Severance because of the boring episodes. Yeah, it gets better, Berwinning. And I'm not gonna lie to you, man, it's up until the penultimate episode. Because like the penultimate episode is good, but there's a little bit of that annoying thing that TV shows do where it's like, where they're like, they're dancing around addressing the main topics in a way that doesn't make sense for characters. Like characters are like finally in a situation where they can talk about something important, and they just don't because they're saving it for the finale. You know what I mean? The penultimate episode again was better than like the 2 before it, but it was just like moving the chess pieces into place for the epic checkmate that the finale was. So it's worth it. It's worth it when you can get there. We meet again, Ish. Gonna watch while I pack. Moving to my first apartment that I own and don't rent. Chris, congratulations. That's amazing. Are you like, I always assume when like it's buying an apartment that's like New York City, but I'm sure a lot of big cities you buy apartments. Where are you living? But congratulations, that's amazing. I hope it all goes well. Just started watching Severance for the first time, 4 episodes in, it's been great. Season 1, what I think, especially on a binge, is just like incredible. Season 2, it has like 3 episodes in the latter half that are just like a little dull. But again, important things happen and it builds to something, you know? Well, the bank owns it. I mean, the bank owns everything. In Norway, okay, wow. Well, congrats, that's amazing. I'm happy for you to have your own place. It's really cool having your own place. It's gotta be different though, owning your own apartment versus owning your own home, you know? Like do you still have like a super that can help out? Like if something goes wrong, or are you on your own? Yeah, you must have to pay like almost like a homeowner thing, right? Because like what if like the pipes in the building break, you know? There's gotta be something like that. I've never lived in a big city. Lancaster City is the biggest city I've lived into. New York, Norway, close up. I wasn't saying I'm guessing you live in Norway. I'm saying when I hear buying an apartment, my first thought is New York City. Who are some of the big actors, actresses? Adam Scott is like the main character. John Turturro, Jesus from Big Lebowski, he's in it. Wait, I was doing Schwarzenegger. Christopher Walken is in it in a smaller role. Who else? Britt Lauer. You may not have heard of her, but she's really, really good. I think Britt Lauer and John Turturro are like the two absolute standout performances. Naaman, what's up? Brian, how you doing? Just finished watching Breaking Bad. Hank the de-aged irritated me. Oh, really? Oh, I loved Hank. Most people hate on Skylar, and I always defend Skylar because I'm a fucking buzzkill. No, but because, you know, she didn't want any of this. She just wanted to be a suburban mom married to a high school teacher, and she ended up with a drug lord, you know? I think it's easy to hate on Skylar, but if you really think about her situation, she's pretty justified in the way she reacts to basically everything. What happened here? You couldn't pay me to get an apartment in New York City? I don't know. I love New York to visit, but I would never want to live there. I would certainly struggle living there. He was hard up for Walt. Well, yeah, again, though, like, I don't know. I guess, like, I just, like, really always try to, like, come at it from the character. Wow, look at that. From the character's perspective. Build your own backpack. Come on in. But, like a character can be annoying, but then I'm like, they're a well-written character because I understand where they're coming from. You know? No shit, you'd be after your brother-in-law, who it turned out was, like, the biggest drug kingpin, who, like... Did he murder anybody? No, he didn't murder anybody that Hank cared about until the end. Did I hear that they're not push-ups, but instead you're pushing the world down? Good lord. Kind of a fun way to think about it. Full Nelson, I am a weak little bitch, man. A weak little bitch. I got to get in a class, dude. I have no motivation for the gym anymore. Just like the idea of going to the gym and picking up heavy things, it just sounds terrible. Like, I want to go to a class where I have somebody, like, yelling at me, telling me what to do. Giant Trolls, how you doing? Where are some sticks? Where are some sticks? I need some sticks. Give me some sticks. Felt bad for Jesse. Oh my, especially by the end, man. Someday I want to do a Breaking Bad rewatch that is from the beginning chronologically. El Camino's good. It's unnecessary, but it was worth a watch. Like, when I say unnecessary, I mean, like, it didn't need to exist. But it was a good time at the old Netflix. But yeah, I want to watch Better Call Saul, then Breaking Bad, then El Camino. Like, the next time I do a rewatch, that's how I want to do it. All right, we got a backpack. Upper or lower? Upper or lower? Fuck motivation, discipline to do what you don't want but need is where it's at. I mean, or you could just get in shape however makes sense, you know? I'm enjoying going on runs. I plan on running tomorrow. I'm still working on it. But yeah, man, I just like the gym is just so boring, man. I don't know why. I was like into it and I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, it's free time to myself to listen to a podcast. Like, I liked it. And then all of a sudden I'm just like, oh my God, I'm just sitting there waiting to do another rep. It just sounds so tedious all of a sudden. I don't know what changed. What about a home gym? We don't have any room for it. I mean, I guess it could fit in the basement, but that's just not where you'd want to work out. It's like dank and dark and like ghosts. The ghost of Full Nelson being like, you're a pussy. And I'm like, what? CrossFit is fun. Oh no. I think I want to do something like CrossFit. I'm thinking maybe the piano. Let's flank around and go to the PD, see if we can get a stab vest or something. Maybe, oh, nope, it's that shed right there. Shit, he sees me. Hi there. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I got Zambonis. Hi there. I'm friendly. I got nothing. Except for a horde of zombies. I gotta get into this building. Just trying to like break line of sight with them. Really, I'm trying to break his line of sight. He was talking, though. He's probably fine. Ganja Gaming, what's going on? Oh, my God. What am I doing? There's also shots literally everywhere. Okay, all this is locked. I can lock these guys up. Plus the screams of his victims in the pit are distracting. It's true. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Joker, thank you for the follow. Every day is different in CrossFit. Yeah, CrossFit makes me nervous because I feel like I'd break my spine, but like a class like CrossFit, where it's like a communal thing, you've got people encouraging each other, you know? I like the idea of all that. I think that's something I gotta find. There's a gym nearby that might have that sort of thing. Yeah, you mentioned Orange Theory. I think there's like a small local one that I've had my eye on, and they have a free trial class. So I gotta get that scheduled. I bet it's a cult. They do ask for your banking information. I also just really want to start skating again, man. I mean, that's where I really am at. I'm like watching Chris Jocelyn's YouTube channel. I watched some Battle of the Barracks last night. Watched Chris Jocelyn versus Luan Oliveira. Chris Jocelyn kind of got clapped, I'm not gonna lie. Carpier, thank you for the follow. No gym gets ACH from me. I don't know of any gym that will let you sign up with a credit card usually at the very least. This guy's got fucking sharp fingernails, dude. CrossFit's is for wieners, just hit the gym. A lot of judgmental energy coming from people, you know? How about people can figure out whatever works for them to get in shape and everybody else can just shut the fuck up about it? The gym membership I had for 2 years is a credit card, cancel anytime, any reason. I think I had to do, I forget what I did for Planet Fitness, but they have cancel anytime, and I've canceled before. CrossFit changed my life. I hadn't a clue what to do in the gym on my own. Yeah, I was messaging Full Nelson for help. Come suck my wiener, CrossFit is legit. Wait, you get your wiener sucked at CrossFit? Because then I'm in. I'm not skipping out, man. I'm still running. I just can't be bothered with lifting. I'm back to like, I hate lifting, running's fun. You know what actually changed? I can run again. Like, it's warm now and I can just go outside and go on a run. That's what's different. Going to the gym was fun when it was cold and it was my only option. But now that like running is back on the table, fuck the gym. Well, my big thing with CrossFit is it really seems like high risk. Like, if you do not do it right, you could severely injure yourself. Like, just because of how like dynamic the motions are from the ones that I've seen. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this random open can of dog food I found in a men's sports coat. What could go wrong? There's a lot of zombies here.
Use your mic. I know you have one. Fucking use your mic, bitch. Have you seen anybody? I'm searching for some hobo with the improvised backpack.
Oh! Oh! I'm gonna sneak over to the PD while the zombies go after him, hopefully. He said hobo. Costume change. Oh yeah, it's really hard on the knees drowning. I love it though, man. I love it. Like, I look forward to going on a good run. Someday I'll probably be getting into biking. I actually think that that might be something I want to do, possibly even this year. Because it'd be good to like get a seat for baby Zed and be able to go on long bike rides with her, check out different playgrounds, you know. I'm assuming this has already been looted. And now that the zombies are all aggroed on me, they're gonna know where I am. One shot in a dream. Yeah, my only issue with biking is I just fucking hate having to be on busy roads. But I could definitely find some like rail trails and drive out there, and there'd be really good biking that's more safe out there. Well, exactly, Kriko, and that's what Astronaut, who does CrossFit, has told me, is like, they're usually very focused on making sure that you're doing proper form. You know, especially before you start hitting like the heavier weights. Because of how easily you could throw your back out doing it. I've heard running's not that good for your organs either. Humans ain't made to bounce that hard all day. I mean, who's running all day? 35 minutes. Wait, where's the well? I walked right past it. I've never heard that. My entire family has run, and they're all of them have bad hips and knees, but other than that, they're fine. Actually, in incredible shape. What's a rail trail? Yeah, it's like an old railway that gets turned into a walking path. Nice, flat, straight, beautiful views. Usually through farm country around here. My buddy set up slack lines. Good workout and fun, worth try. I have a slack line, actually. We used to go to F&M Park and chill there and slackline. It was good fun. Shit, that's him. That's him. Guys, he's out to get me. He thinks I'm a hobo. Okay, let's find the body of the guy he killed. Maybe there's some leftover gear on it. No, those are better. Hi there.
Hey, I'm searching for this hobo with the improvised backpack, and he just ran away from me while I was helping him with the zombies. You know where he is?
No,
you seen him?
I haven't seen anybody. I heard some
find him and
gunshots,
say,
though. Do you think that was him?
that was me killing
That
some
was
other
you.
person.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Did
I'm
he
gonna
deserve
find him
it?
and tell him you're welcome. I guess he did. He tried to kill me, but it doesn't
Oh.
matter really. Look at
Are you
me.
like
I'm
a
beautiful.
doctor? You look like a doctor.
Yes. Yes, I am.
What's
My
your
name is Acula.
Acula.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dr. Acula. It's nice to meet you. Interesting to see you out in the daytime.
Off right now.
Yeah.
Do you have a
yeah.
sewing
Yeah.
kit?
No.
My
It's
pants
okay.
are very damaged.
I actually am searching for sewing kit myself. Just
Okay.
look at that.
Maybe we could get lucky and find them. You know, that would be good.
Oh, you know what? Come with
Oh.
me. I have a special donation house, and you might donate something if you want to, of course.
Sure. I have batteries.
Come on. What bat
Oh,
can
did
happen
you
with
see
Dr.
that guy
Acula?
over
Wink,
at the brick? The guy at the brick. Maybe
I
that's your hobo.
Maybe that is my hobo, but first, let's go donate. Where was it? Right there. You know what Yoshi does when he jumps? Yeah, but oh my god, I love you! You know that! Sweet. Alright, right here. It's just donation house because I left my donation tools upstairs.
Your donation tools, okay?
Yeah, don't worry about the mess inside. when you start.
Okay, alright. This all looks fine and above board. Yeah, nothing to worry about here.
Just wanted a little donation. Little donation, please.
I can't pull my gun out while he's
Dr. Acula.
taking me.
You can trust me.
Why can't I pull my gun
That's
out
it.
while he's
See?
taking my
That was
blood?
so easy.
Oh, that feels great. Frankly, I needed to be leeched.
What's your name?
My name's Andy. It's nice to meet you.
Every time I play DayZ, it's all either Jimmy, Tommy, well, that's it.
Okay,
Andy.
okay.
Special
So
day.
is this not an improvised backpack?
It is, but the guy had a bigger one, you know?
Okay.
When they just put three sticks together and just do some weird movement. Oh, there
Somebody
he is.
outside.
Let's go outside. Hello?
Hey,
Hey, what's your name?
my name is Anthony Triceps.
What?
Anthony Triceps.
Ridiculous name. You should have a normal name like here, the guy, Andy.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Andy.
You've got a normal name.
And Dr. Acula, a totally normal name.
Totally normal. Fucking bicep.
Oh, god damn it. Hey, could I have some of that blood back? I'm losing some.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I could use a little bit. I'm down to yellow.
Okay, listen. I'll give it to you because I have nowhere to put it in, but then later you'll give it back.
I'll
okay?
give it back, yeah. I'm just gonna borrow my own blood, please. Thank you. I sure hope that's actually my blood and not different blood. That would be bad.
Oh, just stop yapping. Just stop.
Okay. People have been telling me that my whole life. It's very challenging.
It's okay, as long
Okay.
as you stop. It's fine.
Okay, I will definitely stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking right now. Any minute now.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
stop
no,
talking.
no, it
No, I'm
doesn't
gonna
work
stop.
like that. Are you
Don't
gonna
worry,
whoop
I'll stop.
it or
Eventually.
something?
Yeah, like
Relax.
very soon. I'm just gonna eventually, very soon.
It's like talking to my girlfriend, Miss Acula.
Miss Acula, she's not a doctor?
No, she's not.
And wait,
Come
you
on, she's a
share
woman.
the same last name, but you're not married?
What do you mean? We are married.
You said girlfriend.
Mrs. Acula? Yeah, we like to spice it up a little bit and go a few steps back.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, imagination. It's cool. Sometimes we just pretend we're strangers and then it's so hot. Okay, I'll help you a little bit. So you're struggling.
I
You're
actually
welcome.
got it handled.
You owe me one.
I owe you one? Okay, well when I have full blood, I'm happy to donate again.
Yes. What's your plan? Where are you going? What are you doing?
My plan is just find some basics and explore a little bit, you know?
What do you mean by basics?
You know, basic supplies.
I like your.
You know.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I like your voice.
I like your
It's
voice.
very special. Just like your name, Andy. Okay, let's go.
This guy's
to the
obsessed
place
with
where I
me.
found the guy, and maybe he's still around. 'Cause he was very scared of me for some reason.
Yeah. I can't see why.
Yeah, right? It's fucking ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I'm like so friendly and whatnot.
Charitable. Ooh, nice. On the one hand, I want to shoot him. On the other hand, he's kind of funny.
Hello?
This is Andy in here.
Is that you, a guy with the ridiculous name?
What was it, Johnny
Hey,
Tricep?
Tell me the story about this, because this is it's bothering me a lot.
I'm on a mission, man.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside and talk. Because listen, I swear to God. What is the mission? What is the mission? Embassy?
What?
An embassy?
I want to hear what's going on here.
Yeah, it's like when you're in trouble in some other country, go inside, right? Embassy.
Funny guys don't get shot. That's kind of my motto too. They're more fun to be kept alive.
One more second. Close the doors. Zombie. I need a donation.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh! Hey, is everything okay in there?
has gifted a sub to anal
Oh,
underscore
it's all
Andy.
fine. It's all good.
Everything's okay? Good, just checking.
all
Hey,
good. It's all
Johnny
good.
Triceps? Are you okay
No,
in there
it's all
too?
right. It's okay. It's donation time.
Okay, good. Just making sure everything's okay.
Donation time.
Sounds good in there.
I need more blood. I'm getting old. I'm losing my powers. I'm losing my powers.
Why would you do this?
Huh? I was just making sure everything was okay.
You want to see my social security number? It's me, Granny Acula.
Fuck it. I'm going here. I'm gonna show you so much fucking parkour power. You fucking freak out. But then I'll need to go.
Where are you
Okay?
gonna go?
Seems like you're just chilling. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Look at that. Look at that. It's crazy parkour shit. This way.
Do a flip! Oh my god, what is going on with this guy? Oh, I only got one. He's got to be running out of ammo. Tato, not worth it. All right, I want to go grab that shotgun and some of those bandages and other things behind, but where the fuck did he go? He disappeared like, oh, there he is. He really is parkouring his way across. He's playing the floor is lava. My backpack is in one of these row houses to my right. Are my pants completely ruined? No, not yet. He's over to my right somewhere. He was legit having a conversation with himself. He is very weird. You said floor is lava and my daughter perked up. I love the gloves with short sleeves look. It looks so dope in DayZ. You know what we should do? We should find a guy, kill him, and plant the backpack on him, and make Dr. Acula think we found the backpack guy. How'd it go with HB yesterday? Did you get out? I got out, but I'm currently starving to death and freezing to death outside. It's unlikely that I'm gonna survive. You can eat the raw potato, right? Yeah, you can. It doesn't give you much, though. Okay. Should have had some HB for dinner. It might have been the only way. Unfortunately, though, we didn't even have sticks to roast them. It's gonna be interesting. We could swap to Deadfall later. But like basically we're just in survival mode south of the wall. Like we're not even questing, we're just trying to survive. But I don't think we're gonna make it. Like I was like almost flashing red health and I have to fish and then theoretically cook and cool the fish, but probably just eat some sashimi. All right. His donation house is over here. Hey, Dr. Acula, are you home? Dr. Acula. Nope. No stacking. Ooh, better pants. Successful date last night. My first kiss in almost 10 years. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Congratulations, buddy. I'm not grabbing that backpack in case he gets upset about it. Although he might be pretty upset about the shotgun too. Is this live? Yes, it is. How does this guy have so much ammo, dude? You know what, hold on. Kind of worried he's gonna get mad I took the shotgun. Should we become Dr. Acula's beautiful assistant? Beautiful nursing assistant? I'm getting inspired to play myself, feeling hungover today. Yesterday, me and my bud found discounted acai rice beer. Ooh. Exotic. I don't know what you mean, Unvertical. Are you in the server right now? Is that fucking you right now, dude? Yeah, dude, you can't be in the fucking stream and the server at the same time, dude. What are you doing? All right, cool. Now that fun is over. Yeah, but why are you joining the stream, man? Just interact in the game, dude. Like, like it was so cool, and then you had to join the stream. Well, now I'm leaving inland. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Now I'm gonna have him following me probably. He's like standing right there. I can literally see him in the server while he's typing in chat. That's a first. That's a first. No, it's not stream. Well, whatever. It's Tomato Tomato. He joined the stream after he heard me, but it's like, really? Like, come on. Just have fun with the interaction. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Oh, I think that might be so and so. Like, check once it's done. Check once you're off the stream or the server. Not at all surprising. He was talking about it in yesterday's stream. What? I think on Vertical is, I think we've met before in the past, didn't I? Think I met him a long time ago in my, like, Devil and God video. I think we've met before. Like a million years ago. He's a funny guy. I don't understand what it... I just don't understand during the stream. He was talking about the Dr. Acula bit in chat yesterday. Oh, I missed it. I was about to put on like a sexy nurse's dress and like, you know, try to help him. Like donating blood, man, that's my thing. That's my vibe, you know? Live in the moment. It's not every day you meet people you watch in DayZ. Well, yeah, but like just enjoy and have fun with the moment, you know? What does it benefit the interaction to join the stream, you know? It doesn't. Infinite Login, how you doing, man? Puck Elf, what's up? Nelson, I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad it went well, dude. People get excited, it happens. Yeah, I guess. It just like deflates me. I'm like, oh, damn it. Now I gotta leave. Ooh, we got chicken. Something tells me that, it won't be the end, though. I don't think I'm gonna cook in this town. We're gonna have to go to another town. It is a stream snipe. It starts when they join the stream. Yeah, I guess. I guess it depends on where you think it starts. We'll ditch one of the batteries. Regardless, moving on. Bozy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Wesley, what's up? When I bumped into Sour, I tried to play it cool. Worked for about 5 hours. That's pretty good. Last time I bumped into a Sour, my teammate shot him in the face for liking Burger King. Ooh, here we go. Well, he did see us for winning, and we ran away while he was trying to help us with zombies. Oh, damn it, I left the backpack. I wanted to grab that before I left town. You should keep a battery with MKRR juice. What's MKRR juice? I still have one battery. I know this is gonna make me puke, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Let's actually head, now that I don't need to stop in town, let's head to the summer camp. With more juice, I picked the one that wasn't badly damaged. Dude, these zombies are... It feels like every other hit, I'm bleeding. It can give you poisoning now? No, it just makes you puke. You still net calories. I also literally said, I know it makes you sick. I'm eating it anyways. They don't listen. But, yeah, you net positive calories. I'm gonna throw up, but I'll still end up with more calories than I started with. So it's worth it. Oh god, remember yesterday throwing up in the middle of that fight on Hashima? I'm still floored by that betrayal. That was so cool. Well, shit. I at least have to clean this. Who are you, Wobo? Yeah, I know the meta. It honestly was a good time. Like I was kind of saying it to HB and OG at the moment, but like, frankly, it's almost a cooler memory of a DayZ encounter because we lost. And OG definitely feels that way. Like, he's like all excited and wants to put it up on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far. I kind of like to put a win up there, but I mean, maybe it's like a clip, but like, frankly, if we had just been like, nope, can't trust this guy and shot him, that would have been it, you know? And then we might have gotten into another firefight, which we might have won or lost, and that would have been it. It wouldn't be a memory. It'd be such a non-thing, but because we were El Stupido and we got betrayed, it's something that we'll be talking about in like a year, you know? DayZ's just interesting in that. Like, sometimes a win or a loss is more interesting than a win. That's why I make sure that I lose so much. Thanks, Rizza. Yeti, what's going on? I like the new gun cleaning kit animation. I love that. I love the broken sticks. I really like pretty much all the new animations. Some people like mock new animations as if it's like not a big deal, but I think it's usually pretty damn great. Not even usually, it's just always great. It just adds to the immersion. It makes the game more fun, you know? I'd love to see like a complete rework of many animations. Take the helmet. I think I've heard unknown food gives you poisoning now, in addition to puking that already gave. Well, it used to have a chance of making you puke. Now it guaranteed makes you puke, but again, you net positive calories. It's still worth eating. Sometime soon, I'm gonna puke, and then I'm gonna be better, but I'm still gonna I'm gonna be white food versus yellow food like I was earlier. I don't like the chittering teeth. No? I don't know, it doesn't bother me. I do think they completely fucked up the audio. Ooh, interesting. Forgot there are bases on this server. I think they kind of fucked up the audio reworks.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, I'm sorry, I didn't know anyone was home.
Yeah.
Hi.
No problem.
That was me knocking. I wasn't just trying to barge in to your base. I'm sorry, I'm not that guy.
Ah, okay, no problem.
Okay. Oh, there's a zombie out here.
I'll
kill him.
I'm here.
Are you alone? Is this your home, or are you part of some sort of faction?
This is my home.
Okay.
My home.
Do you mind if I ask what your name is?
Januario.
Chernarus.
Yeah, Januario in Discord. Do you know me?
No, I don't. It's just nice to meet you. My name's Andy.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'll be
Andy.
leaving.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, no problem.
He seems
Have
nice.
a good adventure.
Oh, I like him. I don't know if he's gonna be able to see me out those windows. Average finish interaction. He seems so nice. Is there any Doug today? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really sure. It depends on how vanilla goes. There's also Deer Isle as an option. I don't know. I kind of want like more casual today. I debated Doug and then I flipped a coin and it told me vanilla. I think I'm assuming this server has like a Discord or something. I don't know. I just kind of picked a server. I think he seemed friendly. I don't know. Like, despite, you know, and I'd be a little annoyed if someone just tried to barge into my home. But I think he seemed genuinely friendly. I'm curious if that door, this is why I flanked around. I want to hit this deer stand. I'm curious if there's a wall at that door or not. That's not a bad house for a base, by the way. Are those branch breaking noises something new? Yes. So there's a whole audio rework. They changed bullet snaps. I'm not a fan. They increased the audio of footsteps. I'm not a fan. They added stick breaking. I'm fine with it. Most people aren't a fan. They reworked SMG gunshot audio. That sounds spectacular. I love the sound of that. But they did like a whole bunch of audio changes in 1.27. The sticks thing, it bothers a lot of people. I don't mind it because it's only when you're in the woods. Doug is a blast. You won't regret hopping on it today. Yeah. Let's put that on 5, shotgun on 4, BK on 1. His name was Gennaro Chernario. Yeah, it sounded almost like Chernarus and Mario mixed together. ROA Fishing, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to regular old normal Andy on Twitch. Thank you. Croy, Hoggle, and Kokora, thank you for the follows. There was an explosion on Doug last night. I popped in to watch Hey Barnby for a minute last night, and he was at the carnival apologizing for something that happened. I don't know. That was my 300th gifted sub. I had to make it special. Well, holy hell. Thank you so much, Rizza. Not Portuguese? Yeah, Rizza was saying Finnish. And Rizza would know, he's Italian. There we go. Get it all out, buddy. Oh, so I'm still sick. Maybe I have to puke 2 or 3 times. Did you watch his last Doug video? No, I didn't. Maybe I should have. I was watching his stream for a little, and then it looked like it was gonna be a lot of travel, and I had like 15 minutes while LadyZed was putting the kid down for bed, and I ended up watching some skate videos. It's a me, it is. It's a me, it's Chernarus. There's so many people around. Like, I want to make a fire here, cook this chicken, so I, you know, have the inventory space. But there's so many people, I feel like I can't stop to make food. It's also not gonna go well, me rocking around with a Glock out when I only have 1 bullet in it. When did she poop? I actually don't think she pooped last night. We went out to a really cool place for dinner. It was called Nobo? Something like that, like Nobo. And, yeah, let's wear a women's jacket. It's our only option. It is, what's the name of the country? Bhutanese. And I swear to God, it's not a D's Nuts joke. Bhutanese food. It was really good. They make like a cheese sauce for their rice and meat. It was really good. Even Baby Zed liked it. And they have like some seriously spicy versions of their food. And I didn't get that. I got a regular one, but I asked for their hot sauce on the side. And they're like, we don't give you a lot because it is really hot. And boy, were they not kidding. I loved it though. It was so tasty. And we like looked up Bhutan when we were leaving. It's like this beautiful like country. The photos that pop up on Google are like these beautiful mountainside, like fucking beautiful buildings. Bhutanese food soils, Bhutanese. And like the description of the country is like the country focuses more on the health and happiness of its citizens over like economic prosperity, and we're like, why would anybody leave this country? It sounds amazing. So we're moving to Bataan. And by the way, we only read like the Wikipedia entry. We really don't know anything about the country. But just like that brief description, we're like, wow, this place is amazing. And again, cheese sauce on their food. Dude, the zombies are kind of kicking my ass on this server. I bought a brand new wig last night. Ooh, cool. Bhutan is cool, hardcore airport. Gib, how you doing? The other day I watched a video about 2 Finnish guys selling feet pics to get to New York from Portugal. Their goal was to get around the world in 60 days without any money other than what they can collect during their trip. And feet pics was the best they could come up with. Did it work? You know, I'm not sick anymore, you're right. You know, you can put cheese whiz on anything and recapture that Bhutanese moment, right? That's what I'm planning on doing. But yeah, I got like pork shoulder, this like little bowl of sticky rice. And then it's all broccoli and pork shoulder and peas or beans, something. And it's all like on top of this like, it's almost like a cheddar cheese and broccoli soupy broth, but it's like a little spicier than that. And I just like mixed it all together and it was absolutely amazing. You gotta watch 7 Years in Tibet, by the way, now, Close and Similar. Okay. I think the next like big overseas trip, which won't happen for like a decade because, you know, I had unprotected sex. Fucking changed everything. But, oh, I already looted these. But I think the next one has got to be like some Asian country, like just something completely different, completely new. Like I want to experience culture shock, you know, to an extent. Like I don't want to be like completely like overwhelmed, but like I want to be like out of my element, you know. Going to like Germany was kind of like that. North Korea, there we go. Like Germany was kind of like that. Like I couldn't read the street signs very easily. People generally spoke English and were willing to help us out. In Munich, people were a little less interested in helping us out. People seemed a little more annoyed that we didn't speak English, or sorry, speak German. But everywhere else, people were super chill. Netherlands was like pretty easy to navigate. We were really only in Amsterdam. But then like Spain, like I speak Spanish, so it was like pretty easy. Ireland was pretty easy to get around. You know, like I kind of want to like experience culture shock, you know? Like I imagine like going to Tokyo would just be like fucking nuts, dude. Munich people are dicks. Austria people are awesome everywhere. Not Munich, again, they were fine. And to be fair, the thing I'm thinking about with Munich, we got off of a overnight sleeper train. We were exhausted. My brother and I had been passing back and forth a bottle of red wine the whole night. And the people, it was me, my brother, and my sister. No, my sister's boyfriend was there too. How were there this many people? Regardless, one of the beds was shared by a couple. And they had an alarm set like every hour for some reason. So this couple were sleeping in the bed above us, and every single hour, their alarm went off, and they would just go back to sleep, and it fucking drove me and my brother insane. Anyways, we were like exhausted, still mildly drunk. We got off the train, and we couldn't find our Airbnb. It was like so difficult to find our Airbnb, so we were like asking people at like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning in English if they could help us find their, you know, it's probably not, they're probably like, who are these people? Fuck them, you know. Where in Ireland did you visit? My brother was studying abroad in Galway for 6 weeks. So we went and met up with him in Galway. We all went to Cliffs of Moher. Then we split off from my brother. My sister and I, my mom and my stepdad went to whatever town is outside the Rock of Cashel. And we stayed at a B&B there. I'm looking for, there's supposed to be a chicken coop over here, but I think I might have missed it. We're heading to Vishnoya Dubrovka. If you remember Dubrovka from Kingdom Come Deliverance, she didn't like me very much. So yeah, Rocket Cashel. Then we went down to Dingle, which was my favorite part of the trip. Great berries. Sorry, I'm just getting ahead of you guys making that joke. And then we went to Dublin. And then we went back to Galway and flew home. I lived in Germany for 2 years, awesome experience. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was really nice. Munich is so packed. I thought London was bad, but my God, it's a shit show. We went over Christmas and it was snowy. So it was pretty magical. Like it truly felt like magical. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff was closed. But like, you know, it was kind of our like rest portion of the trip. We had like a nice Airbnb. We got a whole bunch of food. We were just like cooking in the B&B, watching movies, snuggling up and hanging out. We went to the Olympic Park. There's a movie about the hostage situation, September 5, that happened in Munich during those Olympics in like the 70s. I kind of want to watch it because I heard about it when I was on the trip, but I didn't really learn too much. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it fine, but I didn't see how busy and jam-packed it was because I think everyone was like, you know, busy with Christmas. There's another movie called Munich. Okay, I hadn't heard of that one. September 5 came out this year. Oh, I should have made my food in that house. Let's do it here really quick. Oh, I have matches. Nice. Did you go on the big tower at the Olympic Park? I don't think so. I think, again, it was like Christmas Eve, I think. I remember walking around. I remember getting crepes. I don't think we did a big tower there. We did a big tower in Berlin with like a really fast elevator. I remember that. This was back in 2014, by the way, so it was you know, over 10, oh my God, it was over 10 years ago. The tower at Alexanderplatz in Berlin. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep, there's a bunch of new animations, Gib. Stick breaking, weapon cleaning, vest fixing. That's it. I think that's all of them. Might be missing one. The only reason I joined the stream is because I thought you left and it's all over, so I just wanted to kind of pull your back, but understandable. Yeah, again, it's like, I don't know, man, like it's a pretty common rule not to be in the stream and the server at the same time. And it kind of sounds like you're still in the server. I'll be Aculing and Berezino now. Yeah, so you I already warned you once, dude. Like like, fucking hell. I'm sorry. I warned you earlier, dude, and you come back. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, I was gonna be a little lenient there because you seemed like a cool guy, and I actually think we've met before. But, like, you're coming back in. I guess you're trying to drag me back into Berezino. Like, just fucking play the game, dude. Just play the game. Molly VR, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Steven, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Like fucking, you know, now the guy's gonna be like coming after me because I fucking banned him. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Well, and I was like gonna let it slide too, which I shouldn't, but I was like gonna let it slide. And then you gotta come back. Like, that's the only reason to ban. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. Sure, we'll see them later. Somebody asked why I'm on so early. I have a 3 p.m. birthday party at a friend. His twins are turning 2. So I have to wrap up at 3. So I got on a little earlier than normal. But, you know, 8 a.m. start is my norm. So I'd be on right now no matter what. I think I should take this. It's actually warmer than this jacket, and this is vanilla, so there's probably a wee bit of nippliness here. In a few years, you'll be telling those stories and be using your daughter's age as a reference when and what you did. Yeah, you think? Is that what happens as you get older? You start being like, yeah, I think Baby Zed was 2 when we went to Cancun, 1.5. I was looking at the photos we took of her when she was 6 months old. We got a professional photographer. Guess I could quickly bake this. Oh my God, dude, I can't believe how little she was. Is Baby's at 8 or 9 months now? She's 19 months. Actually, wait, is it, what day of the week is it? 22nd. So she'll be 20 months in 2 days, 3 days. But yeah, I was just looking at the photos of her when she was 6 months old, and I'm just like, how is she ever that little? Let alone when like the photos we have of her when she's like brand new. Oh wait, I didn't go to bake the potato. I'm just gonna eat it raw. I wish you'd take it raw.
Sourdog donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Sourdog. Thank you so much. Raw dog and the potato. Oh God. One of the most disgusting quotes from this out of context Severance quote. That is not a spoiler because you'll have no idea. Damn it. Guess I gotta take the P1. Out of context Severance quote. It's not a spoiler because you'll have no idea what I'm talking about. It's literally not a spoiler, I promise you. But if you really don't want to hear it, mute me for 2 seconds. I wish you'd take it raw. Ugh. You have, as from now on, joined the Old Man Stream community. 2 members, you and TRMZ. Apparently, HB and OG are both older than me, so no. No, I'm young and youthful. I'm not even mid-30s yet, dude. By the way, I just did a coffee mug lick, nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, it's just the doing it on camera thing that was the problem. You ruined the show for me now, I know. I know I did that out of context, impossible to understand spoiler. So check it out, Gib Gib. New weapon cleaning animation. The animations look better if you do it like this. If you put the item you're cleaning on the ground and then you look at it. But like, look how his right hand, it looks like it should be holding the pistol. I really wish it would hold the pistol. That would be cool. Whoa, that was loud. I'm gonna be 40 in 1 month. 40 hits different. I'm not one who's been like bothered by my age. It really, I saw the zombie up there. I'm not really bothered by my age. It was a little weird when I turned the age that my mom was when she had me. That was just like an eye-opener. 29. But I think 40 is gonna be weird. I'm gonna feel odd turning 40. For some reason, my parents are 40 in my head. Like, I just, like, they're actually 63 now, 64 almost. But just like, my parents in my head have always been in their 40s. You know what I mean? Like, does anybody else have that vibe where just like, ooh, now we're back to being a hobo? Does anybody else have that vibe where you just like, whatever age, I guess, ooh, you were growing up, you just like think your parents are persistently that age? That's like how, for me, it's 40. Struggling to figure out where I want to put stuff. Oh Man, I'm so that blaze is such a dope find. It's the aches and pains, bud. You get out of bed a little slower in the mornings. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, obviously. But, you know, I try to stay in shape. Hopefully I'll maintain it into my 40s. Dubrovka provides. Oh, she's such a lovely girl, Dubrovka. I think we might go north. Although Gorka could be good. I don't know, those hunting buildings around the periphery of Gorka have not been very lucrative for me lately. So I'm kind of inclined not to check them out. I'm like 33 and I have aches and pains working in the foundry will do that to you. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're hard on your body, yeah, with work, absolutely. Oh my god, I got the sections that I have to focus on in that audit I'm doing in 2 weeks. Dude, they gave me like the not necessarily the hardest sections, but some of the biggest, most questions sections in it, which I kind of get, like, handed off to the guy that, you know, kind of can't complain. But on the other hand, like, I haven't done this type of audit in 5 years. And, like, I don't want to, like, message them and be like, hey, could I get different sections? Like, it's been a while, you know? Oh, baby. Like, it's been a while. I don't know if I can really handle these, like, right away. Maybe I could do these in the second audit. I just wish I was focusing on, like, machine guarding and, like, things that I was really familiar with. But instead, I'm focusing on, like, welding, cutting, and brazing. You know? Andy gets the nuclear waste toilet. No, I don't have anything like luckily I don't have like process line safety, like ammonia and stuff. I mean, that's like just a workplace safety topher, basically an OSHA audit. Luckily that type of thing is, we are going to Gorka now that I have a blaze. That type of thing would be like, you'd have to get an IH guy out there. But I have like welding, cutting, and brazing. I have like a whole bunch of stuff that like, it's just more nuanced than I expected, you know? To be honest though, welding, cutting, and brazing might end up being like a relatively easy section because it's oh, compass on the bag, thank you. I always forget about that. It might not be one where I have to do a lot of observation because what are the odds that they're actually doing any welding, cutting, and brazing on the week that I'm there, the 3 days that I'm there? Like that's not an everyday activity at this plant. So it's probably gonna be a lot of me interviewing maintenance guys and being like, where are your hot work permits? Let me take a look at them. You know, what procedures do you have in place? How do you notify people in the area? Yada, yada, yada. I just gotta refresh my memory. So your company gets paid to audit locations, just make sure that if OSHA shows up, they are good. They do a lot more than that, but that's basically what this is. It's an internal audit. This company, hot work permits local to you. Click here. This company has many plants all around the country. And what they do, it's actually a really cool practice. What they do is they'll take a worker from the maintenance department in Ohio and fly them out to their plant that does a similar thing in, you know, in Illinois, and they'll do a workplace safety audit. It's the same audit everywhere. And like, and vice versa. They shuffle people around. They all do these safety inspections, and it's a really good opportunity for the Ohio guy to be like, oh, you guys don't have, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an example. Like, you guys don't have two-hand activation for this equipment? Oh, well, we had a guy get injured because it was one-hand activation and his hand got caught in there. So we installed a two-hand activation. That way his hands are away from the point of action, and we haven't had an injury since. You guys should get that. And it's like share best practices, internal audit. you know, make sure that you're ready for OSHA and just make sure that your people don't get hurt, you know? I'm a proud union carpenter. I know all about hot work permits. Hell yeah, brother. Black Fury, how you doing, man? Kenna, thank you for the follow. Bonk, how you doing? But yeah, it's a really good thing that company does. And I guess just sometimes they hot contract out because like their maintenance guy is probably super busy and can't really leave the plant. Maintenance guys are always busy. So sometimes they'll hire my old boss to come out. Oh yeah, I think I came here before and there was a base here. And they'll do part of the audit instead of sending an internal person out there. And then sometimes my boss has to hire me because he doesn't have enough people. Blazes on blazes on blazes on blazes. Just in case we die, I think I'm gonna stash this. Let's leave 6 shots there. Oh, and let's load it too, just in case. You know, I don't know if the ammo will disappear before the gun. We might as well leave it loaded. Ish, you ever had to drop the hammer on safety violators? Well, so here's my approach to safety. All right, and it doesn't always work this way. But this is the way I like to view workplace safety. No one wants to get hurt on the job. And like, frankly, it's really easy when someone gets hurt. And I'm guilty of this myself. But it is really easy to go, well, that guy was just an idiot. Like, no shit, your hand shouldn't have been there. That guy's just an idiot. But when you really break it down, man, no one wants to get hurt. Yes, people are stupid, but no one wants to get hurt. And honestly, dude, I'm not even gonna say 9 times out of 10. Usually when someone gets hurt, it has to do with bad company practices, you know, not having the right safety procedures in place, not having the right training program in place, and more than anything else, it's an employee was rushed. Hello, is anybody in here? Just checking out the base. I don't actually, like, you know, I'm not like raiding. I just wanted to see. It looks cool. Holy crap. Wow. This is a base, although I can't actually get in. Wow, I've never seen a base like this. Look at this, you can get up in here. That's so cool. Can you get up in here? But yeah, almost every time someone gets hurt on the job, it's either bad training or they were rushed. They didn't have the time and the resources they needed to do the job safely. Almost every single time. It's so easy to blame the victim, but I'm sorry, but that's just like not how it should be. If someone got hurt on the job, it's usually the company not giving them the time or the resources they need to do the job safely, you know? But, anyways, that's always been my approach. So I've never been like, yo, dude, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? I'm more like, hey, what do you need to get this job done? You know what I mean? I think that's the better way to look at it. The worst. Thank you for the follow. Even smart people do dumb stuff. I worked 20 years in construction. Sometimes you just grab something or do something reflexively and get messed up. Absolutely. Distracted. That's another thing I didn't include. I said rushed for time and all that, but distraction is a huge one. Absolutely huge. People have said that I should do a health and safety officer on Doug. Put on a hard hat and a vest and go to like the dam and be like, hey, I'm here to do an audit of your plant, of your base. It would be pretty fun. I didn't realize I was on YouTube. Chad, welcome in. But anyways, I don't know. That's always been my approach. Safe work practice is a culture that needs to be developed within a company. PPE violations are the most common. Yeah, and that is one, like, where it is kind of like the employee, like if you're watching a welder, I used to see this all the time at the steel plant I worked at. You'd see a welder and their fucking visor, their welding mask is flipped up on their fucking head and they're doing this. They're like lining up the weld and then they go like this. And I'm like, your fucking visor is right there. Just flip it down, dude. Like, so I'm not saying that, you know, people are faultless and it's always the company, you know, but like you said, it's a culture that is developed. And like, if the culture of that environment, of that workplace is the welder next to him goes, hey man, like put your mask on, you know, like a friendly jest, you know, like it will go a long way to develop an actual like a culture of it, you know? And it's a hard thing to do, by the way. It's usually a safety manager who does not have the budget that they need and is usually viewed as the bad guy trying to develop that culture, you know, with the help of other people, but more or less on their own. And like you said, it's a culture. It's everybody's involvement, you know? The safety manager can't do it. I'm so glad I was never a safety manager. A, I think I'd be really bad at it. And B, it's just a lot on your shoulder and there's so much that's out of your control. Please don't ever come to my job sites. Again, I was never OSHA. I was never there to get people in trouble. I was always there to say, what do you need to do the job? You know? Like, I actually look forward to this audit because I always try to be like the good guy, and who knows, maybe I walk away and they're like, fuck that guy. But I always try to like go up to the guy and I'm like, hey man, like, is there any like safety equipment you need? Is there PPE? Like, what can I tell the bosses that you need? I'm not going to tell them dead zombie down there. I'm not going to tell them that it came from you, but I need to make recommendations when this audit is done. If you were me, what recommendations for safety changes would you want to see? You know? Nobody dislikes the safety guy. It's the quality guys we don't like. Interesting. People definitely dislike the safety guy, though. Do I see movement in that PD? Spaz, how you doing? I remember this guy always coming up to me and distracting me, asking, what do you need to do this job safely? That's how I do it. I sneak up on them while they're working with heavy industrial equipment, and I'm like, hey! Just scare the shit out of them. Oh, absolutely. I mean, dude, it's, you know, people are people. Some safety guys are absolute dickheads. I've met OSHA guys who are very much just like, you know, more my mentality about it, and are just like, hey, like, you know, you don't have this in place, like, here are the resources you need to get that procedure in place. And then I've seen other OSHA guys who are like, I'm here to find something wrong. Like, I'm not here to make sure the place is good. I will not leave this plant until I have a violation. And that's just so the wrong way to go about it. And I've never worked for OSHA, but, you know, there's probably some stressors for the OSHA inspector to, like, you went there and you found nothing? Well, you didn't do your job, you know? But, like, honestly, another favorite thing... Ooh. Cool. Another thing I really like about doing these audits is sometimes I get to go, here's all the things that your people are doing really well. You know? The only time I ever talked to OSHA was when one of our roofers on a Saturday afternoon was on a roof doing tar and gravel, wearing sandals with a blowtorch. Hey, I just said I'm doing welding, cutting, and brazing, so you're saying no on the sandals. Got it. Okay, cool. I needed that refresher. No Doug today, maybe later, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling vanilla today. I'm running around with my gun out. I don't know if I should really be doing that. Doug, some new cool server. Not new, but yeah, it's a good server. It's like a role-playing courage server. Just want to like check some civ houses for buckshot. I'm making a supreme pizza. What's on a supreme? Like peppers, onions, meat. I'm missing something. Olives? Are there olives on supreme? Fuck. I really want to get in the PD and get a vest. He's up top. I see him. Can't tell if he's seen me. He could go out the side door. Maybe I should flank up and get on the hill. He saw me. I'm out in the open here. Just had a policeman knock on my door saying he was looking for a man with one eye. I told him to use both as he'd probably find him a lot quicker. I want you to know that I really hate to say it, but you've had some good ones lately. Doc, what's up, man? Dude, I'm getting the skater's itch, dude. I was like watching Chris Jocelyn's YouTube channel last night. He's got like a really cool YouTube channel out that like has like 5 videos, and it's just like, hey, I'm gonna go to the park and I'm gonna skate with the locals and film. Like he watched this kid skating. He's like, if this kid lands this kickflip down this 5 set, I'm gonna give him a deck. And then it's just him skating with the kid, propping the phone up, and eventually the kid lands it. You know, it's like such a cool little chill channel, just to watch like a pro skater relaxing. You know, Meza, how you doing? I had my first session yesterday. I really want to get the wrist guards back on and just like go to like a basketball court and just like do some flat ground. I can't remember what server I was on but we had a ghillie here, remember? I don't think it was this server. Another base. Is that a base wall? Yeah. A lot of bases. I mean, I doubt he's still in the... There he is, and he's got a gun out. Of course I'm cold. Purple backpack, white helmet. Dude, am I hearing footsteps all the way over there? That is ridiculous, dude. I just heard it again. These footsteps are outrageous. He's like 100 feet away and shuffling, and I can hear his fucking footsteps. It's so bad, dude. I wonder if he's got a base in that beige. I almost want to go up on that hill and try to get an angle on him. But frankly, that hill is a lot worse because there's a window from the beige that can see up to that hill, but you can't see in because of a graphical glitch. Did the holding breath thing get fixed? I haven't noticed it as much. I think it's fixed. The twitching is gonna fuck me up. I almost want to go and get warmer clothes and a scope. He could just be looting all those buildings in the backyard, but I don't know. My gut's telling me that he's got like a base in there. I could sneak up and get in this brick building. I'll probably be able to hear him walking around from all that distance. Is that a zombie aggro or just a runner? I got a lady and a baby coming upstairs. There he is. He's by the blue. Hey, cutie pie. Hi, honey bun. Baby Zed, I love you so much, but I'm trying to murder someone right now. Uh-huh. Okay, you want to sit on my lap while I do a murder? Okay, you can do that. Okay, so that's the mouse. Yeah, that's the mouse. Okay. Okay. Will child protective oh, no, don't click. Please don't click, actually, Baby Zed. I would rather if you did not click the mouse right now. Oh, yep, that's the space bar. Yeah, that's a good job. That is the space bar, honey bun. I'm sorry, what was that? Could you repeat that? Hey, Baby Zed, can you remember yesterday when you were doing big dino roars? Baby Zed, what does a dinosaur say? Wow. That, oh my goodness, there's like a dinosaur in the house. I don't see this guy at all. Oh yes, that is the space bar. Yes, it is. That is the space bar. Okay, good job. Yeah, that is the space bar. That is, yep, that's the space, uh-huh. Good job. Doing some jumping jacks here. Okay. So is it a good idea or a terrible idea to move up right now? I'm doing it. Let's go for it. Come on, Baby Zed. Let's go. You're my guiding hand, honey bun. Oh, you want down now? Okay. Okay, hold on. Can I just get in this tree? Okay. Whoop. Can you say bye-bye to chat? Bye-bye. Mwah. Ah! Where the hell did this guy go?
Chris donated 20 Norwegian kroner through Super Chat. Babies press F11.
Thank you for the super chat, Chris. What the? Oh, great. I can't tell where he went. That way? Oh my god, he froze, dude. There he is. Where the fuck? Oh lord, he running. Oh, the lag was really bad. I mean, I missed my first shot regardless, but the lag was really bad. He left his gun behind. Like, why is it like when the action hits that it lags? Like, he's running around perfectly fine, and then I shoot and it's like the whole game freezes. I mean, it didn't lag until the second shot in Iran, but you know, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on when there's lag like that. I think I want to go check where his gun is. He's probably going to go back for it. Server tried to slow him down so your shots might actually hit. I don't know. I'm gonna go up the hill. Maybe it's too obvious, but I need to know where he is before I can engage. And I don't want to bump right into him because I think he has a shotgun. Great. Hella froze, thank you for the follow. You guys heard that dino roar, right? Dude, she's ferocious. Oh god, the zombie footsteps. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna be on me. His gun's like right down there in that tree. If he does decide to go back for it. This is Gorka. I feel like he's hiding in a building. And I'm wondering if it's the Anne Frank house there. I don't know. Part of me wants to sneak into the PD and see if I can snag a vest while he's like hiding. I think I'm gonna do that. A, I could peek out the window and maybe spot him, but B, a vest will just make me not one-tappable. Or less one-tappable. I hope he's not in here, though. I pass through Gorky all the time. Gorky is such a disturbingly cute nickname for Gorka. Listening to try to tell if he's in here. Could be. So he probably has a pump action shotty. God damn it, there's nothing in here. That zombie over there, but he was over that way earlier. A lot of single barrel shotguns here. Yeah, you really don't have as good a view from here as I would have hoped. A lot of trees blocking your way. No vests anywhere. God damn it, dude. View's great from the rooftop. I mean, there's still a lot of trees, but I don't want it. I'd rather not get spotted on the roof. No vest. Damn it. That's the whole reason I came here. Nice. If he's got a shot, he can't hit you. It doesn't mean it's his only gun. Oh, is he hoarding base building stuff? I might be right about him building a base here. Going to Vybor after this? Vybor is a ways away. I think I want to go to Novi Sobor summer camp and look for a scope. But I also need to figure out a food situation along the way. I don't know, this guy, I have no clue where he is. Like, now I've got my eye on this building. I'm like, I wonder if that's his base. And if he could be holed up in there. Well, I was guessing that he might have a base in the base fortress. But I know for a fact there's a base in Double Green. Let's take a quick look at Beige Fortress. No base. Oh, nice. Yeah, so this window right here, when you're looking at it from the hill, you can't see shit, dude. It's like dark. It's like a dark wall. Maybe it's this one. One of these windows. I don't know, at this point I feel like I gotta get back on the hills and hope to spot him and then either move in or try to snipe him. Yes, Bill, I'm aware. I'm aware that you're here. Hello, Bill. Crap, dude. Really are zombies everywhere, man. I feel like there's a lot on this server. That's helpful. Bill, get out of there! Oh, he's behind my computer. Oh my god, why is like every person in my house, every mammal in my house coming in here to say hi? Bill, you are not allowed back there. Buck Phil, indeed. I don't know, I think he's either left town or he's held up in a building. And I don't really want to just clear buildings. Dead zombie over there. But that could have been from like way earlier when he was killing zombies. Thank you for all the files rolling in, guys. I'll read the names when I'm in like a safer spot. But I don't know. I'm gonna like do a little lap up here and see if I can spot movement. If we do, great. If we don't, I think I might move on. I'm getting close to red hungry, red thirsty. I can't drink at the Gorka well. It's too risky. you know, I don't know where this guy is. I had my one shot that I missed, and the lag kind of got me, but...
Thanks for subscribing, Beard of Luck.
We might have another opportunity somewhere else. Beard of Luck, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I wish my beard was lucky. We got Chernarus, Tensi, Ooey, Crispy, Ace Boogie, Brad Maddox, Hella Froze, Squid, and Wody. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Bench review, that's more Musty's thing. I think he's skiing right now. I'm gonna check these houses. Look from this hill one more time. And then I think we're gonna skedaddle. Nick Nud Stone, Stunod. I don't know how to say it. Thank you, thank you. Nice, all right, we got a better melee weapon. I'm dying. Lax and Benfruit shaved their heads and are drunk at a bar in Australia, live streaming right now. They shaved their heads on stream? What the fuck, dude? Ooh, evidence of someone being here. Oh my god. And I felt like, sometimes I felt like demeaned a little bit for eating pickles on stream. I mean, Lax was already rocking some pretty short hair. Ben, he had hair. I saw the tweet this morning. A lot of DayZ streamers doing IRL content recently. What's the sub goal for Ish shaving his head? Oh my god, dude. Higher than for me getting a tattoo wherever you guys tell me to. Like, I'll get a tattoo before I'll shave my head. No joke. I have an awkward and lumpy head. Okay, there's the double green. You can't really see anything in there though, and I don't have any optic. When we go on an IRL run with LadyZed, well, we're talking about doing something in Downers Grove when I'm there for work. I meant to put like an event in the Discord and just get like a head count. I'm assuming chat would make me do a pickle tattoo. I'm assuming that's what is gonna happen. Dude. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling lag. Like, I pressed and held down the left mouse button to bandage, and there was a delay for that, too. I have really low ping. I had, like, 80 ping when I joined this server. I'm really surprised I'm feeling anything. Why are you so angry at bald people? I'm not angry at bald people. I look weird bald. I'm saying I would rather not be bald. I have a very lumpy head. I honestly think the bald with a beard look is pretty damn cool. There's something about the way the like sideburns fade into nothing. Like, it just looks dope, man. Especially if you got like a nice trim beard. People pull that shit off. Not the sneakiest sneak attack. No, no. Yeah, you can't see anything through those back windows. Did he pick up his gun? At this point, I'm just doing a last check before we leave. I got no clue where this guy went. Ugh, I can't fucking get a kill to save my life recently. Got one good one yet. Well, actually, we got a couple of kills, but we got one good one yesterday. Oh, he left it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go find a scope. Hopefully some armor. I think I'm gonna, do we do altar in the castle or do we skip it? I think we skip it, because I need food. So let's skip it. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a little house in the middle of the woods here. Could hit that, maybe get lucky on some food, maybe bump into a deer and kill it, and cook it somewhere. Hello, Ish and chat. Judging from my point balance, LadyZed did not poop during daycare. She did not. No, I don't think she's pooped yet. We all have the headset dent. Oh, I have the headset dent. I don't know if I have it in my actual skull, but my hair has like a permanent headset dent. I rocked long hair for a few years. When we were at a brewery last weekend, folks who did hair donations for kids, I got shaved down, bald and beard now. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's an incredible reason to cut your hair. That's really, really cool you did that. I assumed it was kids that needed hair, not just random kids who wanted hair. Beard of luck, once again, thank you for the prime, man. Middle-aged baldness is the key. I know a lot of people who have had to just like commit to shaving because of balding, and like I honestly I think every guy that I know who's done it looks better in the long run. That being said, it would be annoying as fuck to have to shave your head every day. Is it an everyday thing or is it like an every other? Probably every day. There it is. There's that house. Rooster!
Rooster WS just resubbed for 17 months.
Thank you for the 17, dude. I was gonna say, this would be a great base location. And would you look at that, it already is. This place has more bases than DayZ Underground. It's probably a lot easier to find nails, given that it's a vanilla server.
Bad Wolf Savage just resubbed for 19 months.
They really built it up. I am going to approach, you know, you never know. It could be messed up and there's a way in. Or it could be a 3-code. No, it's not a 3-code lock. It could be a 3-code lock. We can force our way in. Wait a second. Holy crap, they got a car. Why can't I not vault on this? Can you not vault onto a base? Why not? It's not vaultable? What? I mean, the thing is I think I could make it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ooh. Okay, dokie. No, I don't need that. Gotta hope that water's clean. Might as well take this. Okay. I mean, we got some stuff. You know? Keys, they're just handcuff keys. Is that a PSO1 scope? It is. Do I actually need this scorpion? No, I don't. What am I doing? I don't need the scorpion. Let's give back a little bit. They can have that. That. And then let's pray that this water is clean. Can't vault to player-made structures, apparently. Yeah, apparently not, but hey, we got in. That's a 3-digit? No, the one is it's a 4-digit. Take off their tires. They got 1 tire, dude. Bad Wolf Savage, thank you for the 19. Rooster, thank you for the 17. Yeah, I have multi. I was planning on drinking out of a creek anyways. I should probably get out of here. Isn't blue 3-digit? Blue is definitely 3-digit, but I was pretty sure. I'll double check, but I think that what I saw is a 4-digit. Yeah, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. All right, let's go out this one because I can land on the shed roof. Cheeky little, you know, mini base raid. We got a better backpack. We got a pistol. Did you try the code left inputted? What? The code randomizes when you put it on, so I can't tell one code from another. It's not gonna help me. Crouch jump is goated. It really is. Base raid, let's go! Sam, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, we got a little upgrade out of it, you know. I do want to load this. Let's put a full bandage in there. And I don't know, put that in there. I'm keeping the Glock because I prefer it over the CR75, but I'll probably end up ditching it pretty soon. Try the pliers on the gate hinges. That'll just turn it into a wall, right? It won't take it down. You can only tell in freshly dropped locks, yeah. Pliers don't work while it's locked. That makes sense, too. You can dismantle a base with, like, a crowbar. Not that I would just grief their base. Like, I want to take their shit, but I'm not trying to grief their base. But, yeah, again, that doesn't, like, it only works. I could dismantle the spot that I got into, but that didn't have anything anyways, you know? AMG, no, he didn't. Some neighbor, and I swear to God it's not me, continues to fuck with him every once in a while. putting like trash on top of his car and things like that. It's really not me. I haven't done a single thing to that car, but it does put a smile on my face when I see somebody messing with it. The hatchet we already had. Are you saying a hatchet too is what I could use? What a tool, yeah. I mean, to be honest, dude, he's actually kind of doing me a favor now sometimes, because last week, 2 weeks ago actually, on Tuesday, street cleaning day, I forgot. I didn't know it was street cleaning day. And I just hear this engine go. It takes him like 5 minutes to start the damn car nowadays. He has to climb in through the passenger seat. Hilarious. He can't even start the fucking car. Hilarious. But again, it's so loud. It's a warning system. I hear the car and I know that I gotta move my car for street cleaning. Air down his tires. You're not breaking anything by doing so. I'm pretty sure that's still illegal, but you know, it is what it is, dude. I've genuinely settled on like this guy having no fucking life, that for some reason he has to park his car like 5-6 blocks away from where he lives, and like somehow manages to know exactly when the street cleaner is coming and literally pulls up right behind the street cleaner to make, like, the fact that he's so focused on this, I'm like, dude, this guy is fucking pathetic. Like, like I like, his obsession is its own payback. Like, if that's really the way that guy needs to live his life, like, there's no need to fuck with him. He's already fucking with himself. What servers do you recommend in DayZ? I recommend these servers right here. Well, the car is apparently his son's car, and I think he said his son is deployed in Korea, if I'm not mistaken. But again, why he doesn't just park the car in front of his own fucking house, I don't understand. Oh, and somebody else also flipped open his gas cap? What the f— oh my god. Somebody flipped open his gas cap, but there's a lock on the internal part of the gas cap, you know what I mean? So it's not like, you know, again, I wouldn't do that, but like, it's not like you could put sugar in his tank or anything. There's a key lock there. But somebody flipped it open just to be a dick? I don't know. I just find it funny that somebody's fucking with him. Where'd it go? Is that it? No, this is just red flowers. Yeah. I mean, it's an old, like, 70s Corvette, so I'm assuming that the lock is, you know, just to prevent people fucking with it or siphoning or whatever. Again, I wouldn't do that. Like, I'm not a vandal, you know? My big idea was put bird feeders above his car so that birds would shit on his car. Because that would not be illegal. It's not his property. He can't stop someone from putting bird feeders on their own property. You know, but anyways. Again, I think a life well lived is its own revenge in this case. Where the hell did that fox go? You keep saying I wouldn't do that, making it seem like it's you. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. And it would ruin the paint? I know, it would. It's kind of a genius move. Ooh, look at that. So this is a hunting area. Didn't know that. Let us... Not gonna patch that one up. Put that in the bomber jacket. This one I do want to patch up. Immersion. So you flipped a coin, Doug or vanilla, and I'm going vanilla. Maybe Doug later, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling vanilla today. I'd really love to play some Sakal today. Like, oh my god, dude, there's a base everywhere. I haven't played Sakal in a while, and I've had a lot of fun when I have played Sakal. It's wild after playing Doug to see so many bases and so many 4 code locks. Potato, what's up, man? think that might mean that somebody's around. Let's Luca Globo for some food. What's the problem in the first place? I really don't feel like explaining it again. I've explained it so many times. All right, real quick. This guy lives like many streets away. Like he has to do like a 15-minute walk to get to my house, and he parks his Corvette there. It's not a private street. He's allowed to park there. He's not doing it. He's not breaking any law except for the law of not being a weird fucking guy. But for some reason, he parks this Corvette that's rusting, falling apart. The driver door doesn't open. It takes it like 4 or 5 tries to even start nowadays. And for some reason, he parks it like 15 minutes away from his house. Every 2 weeks on street cleaning, he shows up right before the street cleaner gets there, starts the car, drives the car around for like half an hour. And I'm not exaggerating when I say the street cleaner drives by my house and the Corvette follows right behind, and he parks right there again. And then he walks 15 minutes back to his house. Yeah, I don't know how that whole thing ended, Logan, but I watched the interaction, and I gotta say, man, it left a really bad taste in my mouth. I really don't know how I feel about the whole thing. It's left me, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way the whole situation was handled. I really do not think that it was handled well. Corvettes are fiberglass, can't rust. Well, sorry, did I say, I mean, it's falling apart. The paint is chipping away, and I think I've seen rust on it, but I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not studying the thing. But the paint is chipping away. I mean, the thing is a piece of shit, dude. It's so sad because it could be a beautiful car, and he's just letting it sit there. And I think there's rust. I think you can see some brown and like red, like, some rustiness underneath the paint, but the paint's falling apart. Sam I Am, what a name. Thank you for the follow. I'm not an expert, but if I'm not mistaken, it's a 70s Corvette. This guy knows exactly what he's doing, watching your stream, laughing his lungs out. I don't know what he's laughing at, dude. I mean, maybe when it was really bothering me, he was laughing, but dude, I genuinely don't give a shit. Again, he's doing me a favor, man. He saved me 25 bucks 2 weeks ago. I would have gotten a parking ticket if it weren't for him. He's the one with some weird mental illness vendetta. I don't know why, but it is what it is. There's something more going on with my neighbor involved with the whole thing. My neighbor is apparently, when I talked to him, he said something about him being somehow related to my neighbor, like my neighbor's ex-husband. But he was parking there before the husband was an ex, by the way. But I think there's something more going on there that I don't fully understand. Oh, that's the only tragedy, Rage Quit, is just the fact that he's not taking care of the car. He only takes care of it to prevent it from getting a parking ticket. He doesn't actually take care of it. Okay, well, actually, we came in here for food. We can leave now. We should fill up at the well. We can head to the summer camp next. Well, I told you guys about that when I tried to talk to him, crowd. And I talked to him man to man. Sorry, I know this is boring, but we haven't talked about it in a while. I don't want to focus on it. Pretty sure I was literally losing viewers when we talked about it every day. But I talked to him man to man, I was just like, hey man, like I got my wife and I live here. We've got an infant baby. We're lugging this car seat in and out. When you park there, it makes it harder for us to get a spot. It'd be really nice if you just parked on the side street. It doesn't make a difference to you. The side street is just as good as where you're parking, and same street cleaning day, it really is no difference. It's just around the corner. He's parking here, This is basically the car right here. This is kind of what it looks like. He's parking there. I asked him to park there. That's literally it. Thought I heard water boiling. I thought somebody was like cooking or something. And he was like very cool about it. He talked about how people had threatened him and threatened to pop his tires and shit. And I'm like I was like, that's ridiculous. Like, that's why I wanted to talk to you, you know. I'm like, you know, if you wouldn't mind us parking it over there, it'd be really nice. No difference to you. And we would have, you know, make sure that we always have a spot. We usually have a spot out front. And we don't have to lug our baby car seat around the block, you know. And he was like, yeah, no problem. He parked around the corner for a week, moved it back, and then became a huge dick about it. And I don't understand why. I think that's why I got all hot and bothered about it. It was that I talked to him, he was cool about it, he said he'd move, and then he became really weird about it. Hope that's a zombie. He feels threatened. Well, he did. Yeah, he said, because I left a note on his car afterwards because I didn't feel like waiting for him to talk to him again. And again, talking to him man to man did nothing. So, you know, like, he didn't have the balls to say to my face, no, I'm going to park here. Oh, well, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just giving everybody a recap now, all right? There's two more things, all right? And then I'm truly done. But, the last one is hilarious, so it's worth the story. So I, you know, again, he didn't have the balls to say no to my face. He parked away for 2 weeks. On the next street cleaning, he moved it back. I left a note and I said, hey, like, I thought we talked about this. I'd be really grateful if you parked over there. I'd appreciate it. He left a note on my front porch that said, stop harassing me. I'm gonna park here, like yada, yada, yada. He said, stop harassing me. And then he ended with God bless. And that really stuck a fucking stick in my craw. Cause like the whole like hiding behind like, like religion when you're literally not being a good neighbor, like fuck off, dude. So I left it at that. I never interacted with him again. That was it. I left a note on his car. I was very polite. I asked him what was up. He said I was harassing him. No, but get this, Ari, get this. Sounds like you're a tough guy. I am not a tough guy, dude. Fucking look at me. I am a skinny little bitch, dude, all right? So so after that, a couple weeks later, again, I was like, I wasn't doing anything. I didn't fuck with him at all. A couple weeks later, I take my daughter for a walk in her stroller. We're walking around. It happened to be on a Tuesday. I'm walking down the block and I see him leaving after having parked his car in front of the house again on a Tuesday. He's walking towards me and I'm like, oh, cool. I happen to bump into him. Why don't I ask him what's up? You know, again, I've never been mean. I've never been threatening. I've always been polite. So I take my headphones out and I'm walking towards him with my daughter in the stroller. I get about a block away from him and he's walking towards me. He catches me, stops in his fucking tracks, and crosses the street. Don't even talk to him. I did talk to him. I tried talking to him once. But he literally sees me, stops, and crosses the fucking street and goes down a little alley that way. And I'm just like, I like couldn't even fucking believe it. I keep walking towards my house. I look down the alley and I start waving like this in case he turns around. And he doesn't turn around. He's walking down that alley and I'm just like laughing to myself. I can't fucking believe this guy is like afraid to talk to me and my infant child in the stroller. So I keep walking that way. As I'm about to round the corner to go to my house, I turn around and I see him coming back out of the alley. So it isn't even like he made a left turn and took a different route to get home. He went the wrong direction to get home to avoid talking to me. He was afraid of being confronted by a skinny little pussy like me and an infant child. And he literally went the wrong direction to avoid us. Like, that's how big of a fucking pansy this guy is. It's just hilarious, man. LadyZed either scared him or he's not allowed within 100 feet of children. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe his, no, I was gonna say maybe his house is too close to a playground, so he can't park it there, but then he couldn't live there. This is just so funny. But anyways, yeah, that's the whole Corvette story. I honestly, like, it's an early detection system for me now, so I don't get a ticket. And then every once in a while, someone fucks with his car, and it makes me chuckle. As far as bad neighbors go, it's not that bad, you know? It could be a lot worse. LadyZed would have whooped his arse, to be fair. Fuck his 15-minute walk, turned his walk into 21 and a half. Take that, you rat. Yeah! I left 5 minutes ago, come back to the Corvette story. Yeah, somebody, Deluki ass, I think. How many subs to eat a pickle from his hood? Ugh. God, I'll get like fucking tinnitus? Wait, no. Tetanus. Ari is the Corvette owner? Oh, Ari in chat. I thought you meant Ariana. Talk is cheap? No, that's just how you handle a situation in a civilized society. Talk to him man to man. Turns out he's not a man. My guess is the Corvette is some risk of getting repoed, so he parks it away from known property. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't know, maybe. I don't think it's an expensive car. It's a piece of junk, I mean. Oop, there we are. Hold on. This might seem silly, but it saves me from reloading the mag. All-Star, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's talk about something new, like Marvel. I'm excited for Daredevil episode 4. Still haven't gotten around to it yet. Why kill a cute fox? Because I need food.
Zombie 1 Killer 7 just resubbed for 7 months.
And they're really loud and annoying. If other people are fucking with his car, you must not be the only person who has a problem with it. Yeah, oh no, the whole block has a problem with it, apparently. And I don't really understand why the people across the street have a problem, but he said the people across the street threatened to slash his tires. Which I do think is dramatic. Like, I think that's pretty ridiculous. But, I don't know why they care. It doesn't affect them other than they have to look at an ugly car, but, you know. There are other crappy cars on the block. No, I mean, everywhere within walking distance of my house, Rude Mood, is street cleaning every other week. So I don't think it has to do with the street cleaning of it all, but like the idea that like there could be like a repo or whatever on the car, that makes a little bit of sense. Zombie Killer, thank you for the 7 months, man. I don't know what boofing means in this context, dog, and I'd rather not. All right, here's the summer camp. How close are we to 1200? We're pretty far away. I think it dropped and we're down to like 1050, which is still incredible. Don't get me wrong. I'm very, very, you know, thrilled to be above 1,000. That's where I like to be. Last of Us Season 2 soon, I'm waiting. Isn't it April? Yeah, I can't wait. Is the car legal? The plate current? Yeah, yeah. I called the parking authority after I talked to him man to man, and then he was a pussy and moved it back. And they knew what car I was talking about. So other people have called the parking authority about his car. And again, like, he's not breaking a law. He's just being a douche, you know? They were like, if his plates are up to date, you know, there's nothing we can do about it. Hey, guys, whatever's happening in YouTube chat, relax. I don't want people arguing. I don't know what started it, but I'm stopping it, guys. If you don't have
Viper
anything
the
nice to
Savior
say to each
_has
other, just
gifted
move
5
on.
subs.
Don't say anything at all, please. What's wrong with him parking a car? He doesn't live here, man. It's just he's taking up one of 3 available parking spots, and he doesn't live here. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. Like, park in front of your own house. Like, why do you gotta park in front of strangers' houses many blocks away? And when I asked him to move it, it was because, and now again, I don't really care anymore. When I asked him to move it, it's because we had an infant in a car seat that was hard to lug in and out of the house and get in the car. And he was taking up one of the available spots, so we'd have to park around the block. Hey, Ari, Vengeance. Oh, wait, yeah, Ari and Vengeance. I'm gonna ban both of you if you continue to respond to each other. Vengeance, I'm not going back in chat history to look it up. I'm ending it. If you don't, just don't interact with each other. I don't care. You know, just move on, both of you. Dude, Viper, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Dixie Wreck, oh, Fusion Spokes, Alfano, Shoes, and SL101. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Viper to thank. Thank you, Viper. Calfstar, thank you for the follow. I don't know, for some reason, me telling them about the Corvette got 2 people to start arguing with each other. It's ridiculous. Eat shit, you a big boy. Okay. All right. Goodbye, and goodbye. The Corvette guy, look what he's doing to us. He's tearing us apart. Look what he's done. We used to be such a happy little community, and now he's tearing us apart. It's his fault. He did this to us. So weird. Why are you guys fighting with each other? Like, what the fuck, dude? But no, yeah, he's not breaking any law. I forget who said why is he being a douche? He's not being neighborly. I asked him nicely if he could, you know, it's no different to him if he parks there or around the corner. He's not going in and out of that car every day. You know, he's parking there for some weird reason. He moves the car twice a week. Sorry, once every 2 weeks. It's no different if he parks there or around the corner. His car is where he wants it to be for some reason. It doesn't change the street cleaning day. It is no different to him. And I very nicely asked him, hey, we live here. We have to lug a car seat around. Would you mind parking elsewhere so we don't have to lug the car seat around the block? You know, and he was very cool about it. He said he would move it. He did it for 2 weeks and then he moved it back for some reason. So it's just rude, you know? Weird spot for a base. Oh, I thought that was a PU scope for a second. All-Star, can't believe you've gotten at the year's worth of engagement out of this fucking story. Dude, All-Star, I once posted a clip on Reddit, and the #1 comment on the clip was, I used to watch this guy, but then he wouldn't stop talking about this fucking Corvette in front of his house. And I couldn't stand it, so I stopped watching. And the comment had like 70 upvotes, and I was like, holy shit, I am losing viewers over this story. And again, eventually just moved on and got tired of talking about it. I'm bringing it up this one time. We can move on now. I'm going after those shots. But, oh my god, dude. I don't think I'm getting content out of it. I think I'm losing viewers and income because of it. Hold on, I think Bill is stuck up here. He's running around up here like a maniac. I think LadyZed accidentally locked him up here. Fortunately, I'm gonna miss out on that fight, but I decided to pee while I went down there. Yeah, poor Bill was locked up here. Hashtag free Bill. God damn it, I really need a scope. It'd be good to try to take these guys out from the hill. Like, I can't get close. I got no armor. Let's hit this deer stand over here. Hey, you know what we could do? If they were shooting in Novi Sobor, we could get in the creek line and try to catch them as they run from Novi to Sari. I thought Bill finally decided to end you. That was LadyZed's revenge for talking about the vet. Oh, dude, it drives her more crazy than me. I missed everything you said about the Corvette guy. I came in at the tail end. Can you start it from the beginning? All right, so Corvettes were released in 1940. No. You can rewind if you want to hear the very, very dull and annoyingly repetitive Corvette saga. Like, I want to go hit that PD for a vest, but I don't know, maybe we should just go to like VMC and try to get a vest. I can kind of see through the trees, but I can't really see if the I almost said Corvette. If the convoy is over there. VMC is a killing field. VMC is the play. I would feel a lot better about going to VMC if I had a scope. Like, scope, no body armor, sure. Body armor, no scope, sure. Neither is a little scary. Oh, lordy. MRC from Mio. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Noza, thank you for the bits. And Deaths, thank you for the super chat.
Deaths_Savior2 is making ish strip. I know 50 different ways to cheer everyone up and move on. Smiley face, vroom vroom vroo 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 vroo.
Oh, damn, dude. Oh, that's what you meant by, oh my god. I just, like, part of me wants to crouch in this creek line right over here and catch them running in between the two towns. Guys, please spam some hearts in the chat for Death Savior. Dude, you're insane as always. Thank you for the super chat, the gifted sub bomb. See a police zombie over there. And the 50 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much. How about we skip all this boring military base crap and find some code locks? We've found plenty of code locks. They're all just 4-dial. We got Patrick, Lonnie, Mitch, Popcorn, Kyle, Knack, Bones, Ridge Runner, Timazard, Wes Ryan, Hillbilly, Cal is okay at Paintball, Fight Fanks, Cut, Coldplay, Mika, JJ Games, Mags, Jonathan, Samwell, Fenish, Tony Cheese, Uncle Jimmick, Chronic, and those are just the names I can read. Thank you again, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, and again, Jaylee, that's actually more annoying than what I was dealing with, you know. But you know, again, it is what it is. It's no big deal. At this point, it's just a funny story. Dallas Gaming appreciates your content. Thank you, Dallas. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Dallas, Hellfire, Marcus, Popcorn Kyle, there you are, Clueless. Watched Heretic last night. Good movie. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Heretic. I think I gotta check it out. It's on Peacock. Did I just see movement down there? I was looking at chat more than I was looking at my screen. Okay, so they're still in there. Hold on, let's go check the carnival. And if we could get a scope, we could camp for them, man. Thanks for almost ruining Severance for me. Why would you go into the Discord? First off, you've traditionally watched it on Thursday nights. But also, yeah, why would you go in the Discord, man? I didn't know. You tagged me, yeah, but still, dude, you should see that it's in Severance and not click it. No, chat is on a second monitor to my left. It's March Madness. I was waiting till Monday. You should watch it tonight, man. It's a really good finale. It made the last 3 less interesting episodes totally worth it. It's phenomenal, dude. Like, seriously, I almost cried. Like, it was really fucking good. But also, dude, like I was saying, man, the thing that I was commenting on, I'm pretty sure was set in stone like 4 episodes ago. I really don't think it was something that, like, it wasn't something that you learned in the finale. It was something that you knew ahead of time. Oh, you mean it's my screen, not someone else's screen? Boom, you're in my time zone. Well, hello. Welcome to the East Coast. Damn it. No scope. Buckshot's nice, though. Can I join in team with you? No, I really can't take team ups from chat, Cheatham, but I appreciate the, I appreciate that you want to team up. But yeah, you know, I'm playing solo. I can't really accept team ups from chat. If I accepted every team up from chat, it would get, like, chaotic, you know? Production, you know, there was a different ending, partially filmed, but then rewritten. Production halted during writer's strike, ending was rewritten. I really like where it ended. I'm very excited for season 3. I really hope it's not going to be as long of a wait. They've said it won't be as long, but I'm like, you know, I doubt it's going to be a year. It's probably going to be longer than a year. No comment for winning. Oh my god. See, like, what I really want, I want to catch them running. A lot of people run through this open field to get to Starry. An iron sighting would be tough, but we might be able to pull it off. Oh my god, Stanka, thank you for the 308. Hearing production may start early fall. Nice, dude, nice. This water is really loud. You can auction off a team up once a day or something. It might be lucrative. Oh, I don't think people would pay for that. And I mean, I used to do sub plays, but I don't know. It just got to be really tough to manage, and I don't know. I always say this and then I never end up doing it, but I prefer to do like just open server events. Anyone can join. We did like a BR open server like 2 weeks ago. We could do that to wrap up today, maybe. I have a hard stop at 3 o'clock. But you know, BR open server could be fun. I don't, dude, this is gonna get me killed. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? There's probably basers with full plate and like AKs in here and snipers with scopes. And I'm going in with an iron sight blaze. This is stupid. I'm also hungry. I'm not gonna actually go in. I want to like circle around and see if we can spot someone. There's also 3 deer stands up and around here that I could hit that could give me my scope. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh my god, how does that zombie hear me? Pay to get killed by your friend, what a world. How's like first or second week of full-time dadding going? Are you having enough time to get your work done, or how's it all going, Redline? Hopefully you two are finding a rhythm. Well, you 3. What's your thoughts on the Fallout series, Last of Us? Fallout was really, really fun. And The Last of Us was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I really kind of thought that Last of Us was gonna be a disaster, because I'm like, how can you even come close to matching a perfect story? And I definitely think it's worse than the game, but like, I thought it was a pretty good retelling of a perfect story, you know? Mom only worked 2 shifts. She was off most of the time. She's got 7 the next 9. Oh boy, okay. So you were like kind of in a trial run. Next
Rage
up,
Quit
it's getting to be
Dude
more.
just resubbed for 11 months. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh boy, last time I ran up to these deer stands, I got attacked by a DMR in that little ridgeline. Ask me next weekend. I will. You got it though, man. You'll be fine. Rage Quit, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know, I'm doing like a really weird loot route, but I just don't feel comfortable charging into an area that's full of basers without a scope or body armor. I need one or the other. We might end up like circling up to Devil's Castle or something. Mike C, how you doing? Any Doug this weekend? Maybe. To be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards no. Kind of thinking vanilla or Deer Isle. Leaning? Huh? Well, let's talk about it in the Discord, Redline. I haven't really said much, but I'm definitely hesitant to hop back in. Yeah. I'd rather talk off stream. Another fox. We'd kill it, cook up. He's already given up on the base. It's not that. There's some other stuff going on that I don't really care to get into. Have you ever watched Outdoor Boys? No, I have not. How can I find vanilla servers that aren't official? Lots of hackers. I spawn and die unofficial. There's a few. Spaggy is one that I recommend. You know, there's a couple. I will say this though, when you search vanilla in the launcher, oh my god, it's all modded. Like, why do all these fucking uber modded servers have Vanilla Plus in their title? It's not Vanilla Plus, dude, it's modded. Like, again, I actually think the Karma Crews are good servers, especially if you're a baser. But, like, they have Vanilla Plus in their title. I'm sorry, it's not Vanilla Plus, bro. It is modded. Like, it's just annoying from a searching standpoint to actually find vanilla servers. Yeah, it's really annoying. Northman calls themselves hardcore, yet you get unlimited stamina and built-in map. Yeah, dude, like, and I guess they can really call themselves whatever they want, but like, it's just like, dude, you are just misrepresenting what your server is. Clash is a good vanilla server. Yeah, official though, the last time, you know, I guess I'll say that I'm on a community server, but last time I played official, I got hacked. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Fuck! Flashlight. Oh shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, okay, please, please, please have like a Zagorki bar. Just buy me enough not starving time to loot the frickin' thing. The Corvette, I mean the convoy. How did I not see that? I even looked for it. Didn't you have a pate or something? I think I ate it. I have meat that's not cooked. I almost want to eat some of it and take a vitamin, but if I start puking right there, I'm gonna be fucked. It's gotta be looted, right? I don't know, man. They don't make a noise when they spawn in. It could have just spawned in. Those shots are over in Novi. They might not be able to see it from there, you know? This is like the only convoy I ever loot. Well, I'm gonna cook the meat, but I can't cook the meat and just let this convoy sit here. I gotta check it out. You need a full NBC suit, Giant Trolls, on vanilla DayZ to loot gas zones. Well, and back in the day, Daps, hardcore meant first person. Back in the .62 days, that was what people meant by hardcore. It just meant first person. The only hardcore servers I would say that I know of are like Doug and Intense. Like Day 1 is like a good example of Vanilla Plus. 0 is like more mods, but it feels like vanilla. Like it got vanilla vibes, but it's not vanilla, you know? Karma Crew no, I don't know if Karma Crew's vanilla vibes. They've changed the damage system. But like, yeah, honestly, like Intense and Doug. I think you can get camo plates. I don't care about M79, I don't need it. I have a mag for that. I just gotta check the back of this truck. Not a bad convoy. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Not worth it. Not worth it. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I'm probably gonna keep the 74. But I might hide the M. You know, if we play this server all day and we die, having an AKM and a blaze stashed away is pretty cool. Karma Crew and Zero are my go-tos, but there's some shady servers that spook pop. I can tell you that Karma Crew and Zero don't do that. Heli Crash. Proven! Karma Crew and Zero don't do that stuff. Proven! Proven! I have a 7.5-inch penis. Proven! Proven! I wish Zero wasn't 160 ping. Well, I'll tell you this about Zero, and I don't know what it is. Like, I'm East Coast, but I'm like borderline with Zero sometimes, like 130, you know? And it feels very smooth. Like Zero's ping for me is usually higher than I'd like, but I rarely get performance issues. It usually fits quite well. It usually runs quite well. I don't see 7 ping for Karma Crew. I see like 80s to 100, I think. I too have a wiener. Proven, hipster, proven. Toke, thank you for the follow. Peruvian, proven Peruvian. I think I do need to cook this food before we go in there. Before we go after that heli. And frankly, we might end up going towards, yeah, we have way more ammo for the 74. So we gotta take that. We'll have to stash the AKM somewhere. Zero feels smoother than other servers at the same ping for me. Yeah, Rack, that's exactly, welcome by the way. That's exactly how it feels. I feel like I can get away with slightly higher ping on Zero. Stank of cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, why is the AKM not in my AK-74 not in my hand right now? How cool would that look, dude? Real missed opportunity. What gun mod does Zero's use? Zero doesn't have any gun mods. They have like a rail mount optic mod, Doug, funny. It's really, really cool. So like you need to have a rail mount to put any scope on any gun, but you can put like an ACOG scope on like a Mosin because of it. It's dope. I love Chernarus. Me too. Did you not enjoy ramen? It was hard for me to enjoy the map for some reason. I like the PO eyes. I don't think the size of ramen really benefits it. I think it actually hurts it. Oh, I do have it. I actually have a full, I could almost fill the mag. I still think I'm sticking with the 74. I should really be cooking, man. What am I doing? That map is huge for no reason. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. And that's kind of how LadyZed feels, you know, about me. And no, never mind. When are we doing Hashima open server? Dude, I don't like fucking Hashima. I wish Cherno had a few underground bunkers. Zero Cherno has done such a good job making Cherno a little more interesting. Making the ocean interesting and all that. It's super cool. To be honest, man, what I want to do for an open server is Banov. I think Banov would be such a fun open server map, dude. And there's like a reason to do open server on Banov. You can team up against the aliens. Although I guess Dino Hashima was a reason to team up. I don't know. I played Hashima yesterday. I'm sorry, man. I don't like that map. I like Ramen way better than Hashima. At least Ramen is like fun in the certain areas, but Hashima is fresh spawn clusterfuck of Namalsk on crack cocaine. It's just too much, man. I like BR. I'll play BR. That sounds fun. Why play Hashima when I could just play BR? See, I like the aliens way more. Like, frankly, Deadfall is the better and Hashima is a cool-ass looking map. It's a gorgeous looking map. Thought there was a deer stand around here that I could drop this AK at. There it is. It's a gorgeous looking map. I love the like verticality of it. I really like how it really feels like a city. It does that really well. But like the bottlenecks and the you know, high player pop for the size, it's just not for me, man. I've tried over and over again and I haven't had fun on it. It's just not for me, dude. I'm just so sick of looting the same area. The same fucking town over and over and over again to get started. There is one town to get looted up in. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It's just dull. I'm sorry. But Deadfall is kind of the same thing. It's a quest. It's very linear in terms of that quest, but there's multiple routes in order to do the quest. Even the bottleneck that is the passage has multiple routes. It's such a better version of that idea, in my opinion. People love Hashima, so I'm in the minority, but it's just not my thing. And I just gotta stop trying to make it my thing. Mullet Power! Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Do you think the DayZ community has largely rejected Sakal? Yes, I have not. I love Sakal. But I looked at Sakal servers this morning, and the highest pop I found was like 8 players. At least for first person only. I really gotta stop and cook this meat. I can do it with the cooking pot, so it won't be all that risky. What if we did a Sakal open server, tried to fill it? Well, there's no really like team up quests for that. Like I like the idea of Banov because we have a mission and we could use the numbers. The numbers against the aliens would be really good. We need the people. But like, yeah, I mean, we could do like a stream snipe thing on Sakal. Modded Bitterroot is very fun. I love Bitterroot. We need like a day 1 Bitterroot, but I think there was a 0 Bitterroot and it just didn't have pop, so I think they took it down. Same with Deadfall, strength in numbers. Well, Deadfall has a bit of a bottleneck because, like a limiting reagent, because you need gas masks and lights, and you can only get so many of them. Good thing I didn't buy Sakal then. I mean, I love Sakal. I think it's a great map. But, yeah, I guess the community at large doesn't agree. They were showcasing a Bitterroot DM deathmatch server yesterday. It looked fun. Yeah, that's probably Nate's server. Wait, I put it in my backpack. Got 2 pieces of meat. It's barely gonna get me out of red. I'm actually gonna boil it. But yeah, I don't know. For now, I think the best option for an open server thing is like BR. You know, we could totally do that for like the last 2 hours of the stream today if we die at the right time. If we have like a grand adventure going, I don't think I want to stop it, but if we're looking for a map to play with like, you know, at 1 o'clock this afternoon Eastern time, let's do BR. I like Sakal also. I really appreciate the Frostline stuff. I love Sakal. I think Sakal will still get pop when they continue to update it. You know, as they continue to flesh out that quest, probably add a toxic zone, more POIs. I think it'll get pop, it'll disappear, it'll get pop, it'll disappear. I don't think it's gonna be like Namalsk and be full all the time forever and ever, but what is an open server? Just allowing everybody to join so we can all play together. Normally I don't tell people what map or what server I'm playing on. For, you know, I don't want people stream sniping. But an open server, it's like, hey, I'm a beautiful potato, Bitterroot deathmatch, come play and let's shoot each other. I love Sakal, they just don't play their own game and it feels like it. I'll agree with you on the audio changes for that, but I don't agree with you on Sakal for that. I genuinely think Sakal is great. Sakal's like top 5 maps for me, dude. I love it. Chernarus, Deer Isle, Bitterroot, Banov, Sakal. Like, I don't know. That might be my top 5. Oh, and that's true too. The PC community has not been as excited about Sakal, but the console community, I think, is way more happy with Sakal. You know, they have less options, fewer options, true. Fewer, I think. Astronaut will correct me if I'm wrong. But I really do think that the console community, you know, Sakal was huge for them. Father Stingray, what's up? How you doing? I use default keybinds for Q and E leaning, yes. I have eye zoom, range up, range down, hold breath, VoIP and Discord, couple other minor things on my mouse. But Q and E, crouch, jump, reload, all that is vanilla or default. Oh, and a star is very good. Fewer is for discrete numbers, but I wasn't listening. I only tune in when I hear my name. What did I say? I said console has fewer options. What kind of mouse do you have? I have a Razer Naga Trinity. Then that would be correct. Okay, how about this? Astronaut has fewer inches on his penis than 12-year-old boys. Did I do it right? No, that would be less and also correct. Proven! Okay, cool. Is that proven? Proven! Guys, I'm joking. Astronaut's actually very hung. It's proven. I had the worst fucking day on official yesterday. Multiple failed starts, literally nothing on the map. Everyone's just trash. The only time I managed to get a build up, I get a knife, a rod, a drink, etc. Where did you go? I'm just curious, Sadler. How do you know Ish? I actually don't think I've ever seen Astronauts. We've been friends since like kindergarten. I don't think I've ever seen it. Frankly, I think I've only ever seen one of my bros. And that was because there was a door handle at our buddy's apartment and it didn't have a doorknob. There was just a hole in the door. And he just stuck it through as a joke once, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Basically a glory hole, yeah, basically. just in the door, and he just like stuck it through, and I was like trapped in the bathroom, terrified. Scared for my life. Give it a whack? No, thank you. Pretty sure I like hid in the corner, like trying to open the window. If it was Wounded Locust, I would be scared too. Yeah, it was Wounded Locust. Not something you want to be cornered by, let's just say. When you see that thing, you want to have emergency means of egress. You do not want to be cornered. I mute for 2 minutes and I come back to basically a glory hole. Should have stuck the plunger over the glory hole. I don't remember specifically, but this apartment was beat the fuck up. I doubt he had a plunger. All right, we gotta find more food. If we happen upon the heli crash, we'll go for it, but I gotta find food, man. We're going into Guglovo. Gershino? Oh, we happened upon it. We happened upon it, chat. Still got no scope, got no armor, and I'm quarter health. What could go wrong? Crack houses have plungers? Yeah, this wasn't a crack house, it was a stoner house. I think crackheads are a little more ambitious and motivated than stoners, at least than we were. No zombies. Could be good, could mean nothing. What a vantage point though, holy heck. God, I wish I had a hunting scope. So much cover. Oh my God, when you lean and you look through a binoculars or a scope or something, up and down goes like, you know, all wonky. This made a crack house look like a 5-star hotel. It's really sad, but he's not exaggerating. I really hope that those 2 stakes get me at least to yellow. If I start losing health again while looting that heli crash, we're gonna be in real trouble. I mean, if we get shot at, we're dead. Like any bullet is gonna kill us. No armor and basically 3/4 health. Why isn't it showing range? Because I'm in the bush and it's showing the range to the bush, which is 0. Because of the bushy bush. God, hearing the stomach growling makes me hungry IRL. It's not. Almost thought I saw a guy in there. How many people are camping that helicopter right now? I mean, I checked all the tree lines I could see. Doesn't mean nobody's rolling up right this minute. I've been about, oh, I'm starving again. I've been about as safe as I can be, minus the fact that I'm actively dying while approaching. mean, I'll take them for now. I really don't see myself doing... Pick those up, right? An NBC run. Somebody dropped that. No, maybe not. I guess a Mosin bayonet could spawn in. Pick them up! Well, the AKM has a mag, actually, but it's badly damaged and it only has like 24 bullets. I've got like 90 rounds for the 74. I really need a scope, but if I was feeling ballsy, I could go into Northwest and look for an SV98 and an ACOG scope. Cows. Don't really want to make noise. Oh yeah, speaking of which, guys, I have a second YouTube channel. The idea is that live streams have been going really well on YouTube, but I think the live streams and YouTube's algorithm and recommending live streams over edited content has really negatively affected my edited content on the main channel. So I have a second channel. I'm releasing like a 2-clip little crossbow chaos video tomorrow. Would love it if you clicked the link that's pinned and checked out that channel and watched that video. It's like a 6-minute, you're not gonna believe these ridiculous fights I survived with some crossbows, you know, just a quick little video. Keeping them short as we silence M-Lock. Yeah, still gonna be in the open field though. But just a little short 6-minute video of some pretty wild Deer Isle crossbow encounters. I think they're both Deer Isle. Can we watch without an OnlyFans account? Yes, you can, but I recommend OnlyFans just in general. But yeah, I mean, if I don't find a bite in the next couple of houses, I think we're gonna have to kill those cows. Matthew, thank you for the sub on YouTube. The Mad Carpenter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I was gonna say, I thought I saw something sitting there. What if we aren't fans? Well, it's only for fans. Yeah, Cliff, the smart move is just go get the steak. You never know, though. You find like a thing of jam and boom, you're fed. Bag of rice. What did the heli have? Not much. Got like NBC pants. Box of ammo. All right, last 2 houses. We don't see anything, we're going for the cow. I just don't know where we're gonna cook the goddamn cow. Probably just gonna build another tripod in the woods somewhere. All right. You know you like the beef anyways, Astronaut told me. Been more of a pork guy recently. Oh, but there's stuff to loot here. There's the PD and the scope store. I'm gonna starve to death, dude. Literally dying. This isn't a situation where I have food, but I forget, right? Can I suck on the bones? Okay, don't quote that. Thought I heard something. Like make a bone broth. Too bad you don't have a friend to kill a man and save you. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Bro broth. Ugh. I like those shirts, but I think I really need the sewing kit for other stuff. No stab vests. Oh, come on! I can't. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. God damn it. Fucking corners. I was gonna say, they always swing immediately when you open the door. They're like wound up and ready to go. Please, 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 please give me a stab vest. I came this way. Don't make it not worth my time. I have a lot of Mosin ammo, but I don't have a PU scope. What did they find here that made them leave a Mosin behind? Oh, come on, man. Did I really just let myself lose so much health from the zombies and the starvation and not find anything? Fuck. Maybe someone got shot. Yeah, it is kind of like in the wall. At this point, I got like sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, I need to find a thing of food. But I'm just hitting the houses on the way to the cows, and then we're doing cows, because we're in trouble. The zombies are 75% of the reason why I stepped away from DayZ. Yeah, the zombies are just like, they've always been a problem, so like I can deal with it. The footstep audio is really driving me nuts. Hair on the ground? Where? That's not gonna be enough. All right. What a waste. What a waste of time. I'm gonna be yellow health by the time we're eating. Stella, thank you for the follow. Stella! Matthew Sumner, thank you for the, I got this, I think I got that sub on YouTube. Wow. Hey, at least he ran towards a little bit of cover. Beast Grain, thank you for the follow. What, no bacon? Bacon's great. Oh, you're talking to Gib. Zombies have always been a problem and also have somehow gotten worse. 100% agree with you. Fuck it. Fuck the NBC. Fuck it. We need food. I can't stand it when they run back and forth in a half circle. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. Okay, honestly, dude, we're like close enough to the airfield that once I'm fed and a little healed, we might go in and look for an SV98. SV98 with an ACOG could be really fun. Oh, dude, I'm just so I can't believe how shittily I'm managing my status icons. I'm also not even that well hydrated. Like, I probably should have filled up at the well in whatever town this is. Grishino, Guglovo. Well, the 2 fox steaks never even got us out of red, Indy. Alright. I'm doing it mildly stupidly again, but I actually think that this is like relatively an okay spot to make a fire. No one's gonna see the smoke, but if somebody does just wander by, I'm gonna be in trouble. That's the airfield. Pretty quiet too, honestly. Not anymore, it's not. Come on. Adam!
Adam Babka just resubbed for 11 months. Why did a man bring a ladder to the bar? He heard the drinks were on the house.
That was that's another new animation, sewing animation. I'm not gonna swap to the CR quite yet. Sorry, swap to the Glock quite yet. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I really want the 45. But you never know. We might end up with more 9mm. Yeah, I should keep this then. We might end up with more 9mm. Sorry, 45 than 9mm eventually. And what I should do after... these fucking foxes, dude. They sound like demons. Oh! Shit! I need sticks. No. Yeah, I forgot popcorn. I was like, I can get more sticks while it's cooking. I think it's still cooking. Yep. And it's frying, not boiling. Now I'll have some safe water to drink. Put one in my backpack, keep one on the ground, and for funsies, let's move it away so it's not in the circle of the fire. Maybe it'll cool faster, but I don't think so. Yellow health, what did I say? Ugh, now, like, I wanted to go to the airfield, but I don't feel like I should go while injured. Maybe I need to go to Devil's Castle, hopefully finally find a scope, and then we can finally go to the airfield. Keeps cooking for a long time, yeah. CC3, what's up? The foxes are evil. They sound demonic, dude. It's terrifying. Still steaming. Still steaming. Yeah, I really want to get into a fight tattletale, but it just feels like if I push it, I'm setting myself up for failure, you know? How much you want to bet Devil's Castle is going to be a base? You can boil water to make it safe to drink? Yep, absolutely. Not on Sakal though, Johnny. On Sakal, the snow has heavy metal poisoning, so you can't boil snow. That will still be toxic. Have you heard foxes IRL? No. Once, while in Ocean City, Maryland, I saw a fox crossing the street. And I was like, where the fuck does that fox hide at night? In Ocean City, Maryland. Or in the day, I mean. I got heavy metal on Chernarus. You were playing modded. Or you found a sick-ass CD. Alright, we're healing. We're healing, chat. We're on the mend. Day 1. Yeah, they must have modded Sakal Snow onto the map. Fox's IRL sound worse than in-game. Really? Wow, I didn't know that.
Lurkin1 just resubbed for 20 months.
Uh-oh.
Happy Saturday.
Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, I thought it was burnt. Alright. Shit. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Take your pants off right now. Ow. 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 Ow, my bare thigh.
Des_Savior2 is making ish strip. What does the fox say? Wah pa 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 pow, wah pa 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 pow.
Oh wait, if I pour boiling water in that, it'll melt. But I do want to drain the water before it all boils off. Ban that person. That's saying something coming from you, Hub. Deaths, thank you for the super chat. Lurkin, thank you for the 20 months, man. Looking at the boiled meat in game is almost enough to make me turn the stream off. Yeah? Have you ever seen boiled human meat? It's very disturbing. That's not what I expected. Alright, well, we're tremendously well fed now. We can either commit and go to the airfield or go to Devil's Castle and pray for a scope. My money's on scope, honestly. You know, I gotta say, of all the backpack carrier slots, this is the best looking one. I still would like to see like a strap over it, but you know. Where's my headshot on the backpack? All right. Devil's Castle. Just in case I get a little turned around in the woods. Ish, can I do a test super chat? You don't have to strip. I mean, sure. But at this point, I think it's like Pavlov's bell. Like, I hear that noise, I just start getting naked. It's an involuntary reaction. So if I do strip, just, you'll have to forgive me. Now I'm dying of heat, great. Thoughts on stick breaking audio? I'm fine with it. I really don't mind it. I think it's fine. You're sprinting through unkempt forest. It makes sense that you'd be cracking a few sticks. I think footsteps are too loud. The sticks are fine, you know? I'm not hearing it now because I'm in an open field, but once I'm in the woods, you'll hear it. The meat is in the backpack. Everything hot is in the backpack. That's why I took it off. It is like a little not very well managed, you know? Like, you're cold all the time on Cherno, but then you cook some meat and put it in your backpack and you're dying of heat. Like, does dying of heat really even need to be in the game? Like, it's not like there's any hot weather maps, you know? Like, does it really even need to be a thing? Gringo, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see if we can put this on now without dying. Guys, go check out Gringo. Hilarious dude. He's got a new TV show coming out on Max called The Studio. Because his laugh sounds like Seth Rogen. That's the joke. Guessing the next official map would be a hot one? Ooh, I hope so. I saw that 4-dial lock. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of don't think we're gonna get another official map. I feel like it's this and then maybe DayZ 2. I would love to see a hot weather map that actually has hot weather survival challenges, though. Very fun today. I got 3 map mission going on official, but killed by a cheater when I made Livonia. I'll try it again soon. Chernarus, Livonia, Sakal, all the missions. Nice, dude, nice. I've heard of that mission. It's an interesting idea. Oh, I'm full. I haven't played yet, but people are losing their minds, so I assume it's obnoxious. Oh, I missed some stuff. Oh, god damn it! Oh, I seriously immediately forgot you told me not to strip, and I did it anyways.
Guess_Savior2 is making ish strip. Wah 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 pow poo pop pop blub blub Manchester Chester man skew whirl squirrel grr raff giraffe.
Oh my goodness. Like, I actually am Pavlov's dog. It's sad. I don't need to carry that much. I'll just carry the little one. Missions, I'm just trying to survive. New player 10 hours in. Well, there's a lot of missions on modded maps and servers, Simply Dutch. Welcome to DayZ, by the way. I hope you're having fun. The mission on Cherno is basically get a full NBC suit, loot the toxic zones. The mission on Livonia is find a punch card either in a toxic zone or at a convoy, and then go loot the underground bunker. You need a buddy to loot the whole thing there. And then Sakal has a mission that involves a bunker and a boat and keys and shipping containers. So they're like mission adjacent, you know? They're a little different than like actual missions like Banov or Deer Isle. Why not drink it? It's unclean. I filled it up from the river. I just wanted to have it for next time I made a fire so I can boil it. But I don't like keeping a cooking pot full of water because it's so much water, it just weighs you down. Not a problem now, but it'll be a problem when I get body armor. Just came back from a 20-kilometer hike in the Alps. I think my legs are going to fall off. Wow, the Alps are a long way from stuff. Can I repeat my joke? The Alps are a long way from Estonia. I'm surprised you went that far for a hike.
Skyle has just donated $7.62. Bullshit. The mission is do whatever you want to. I just scumbag and murder people.
You know, for a huge stoner, Edgar, you're very aggressive in DayZ. I kind of love it. Thank you for the 762. Deaths, thank you for the super chat. Namalsk mission is impossible? Oh, Namalsk mission is nuts. It's really cool, though. I may not love Namalsk starting areas, but I love Namalsk's mission. I just love traveling. But yeah, sounds like a lovely hike, man. I'm a little jealous. I don't know if we'll hike tomorrow, or if we don't, I'll probably go on a run. $100 says that there's a base. Usually by the time I get here and I find one of these chest plates, I'm like, I really don't know. Is it better than a stabby? Luckily, I don't have to worry about that this time. Iberia, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you too. Yep, see it. Or code lock. Everybody in chat owes me $100. That's how that works. Hashtag. $100 cheddar feathers, final offer. I need more beer, so I have to go buy it. See y'all sometime. Take care, bud. Thanks for popping in. Should we wear the helmet too? Should we just go full fucking Valiant Knight with an AK-74? Kind of fun, but nah. I ished a dino? What'd you do? I finally made a burb friend on the aisle. I accidentally went and bit him and now he's dead. I ished a dino. Oh my god. I think you mean you acid freaked a dino. It's a new phrase I'm trying to make catch on. That's Henry's helmet. Got the chainmail too. This is gonna be great. Ooh, that's not the airfield. I'm not really sure where that is. I'd like to chase that. Maybe it is the airfield, actually. Oh my god, I need a hunting scope. All this looting for a hunting scope, we're gonna like step on a landmine the second we go to the airfield. Also, it's gonna be dark by the time I go to the airfield. Alright, we're hitting the summer camp. And I gotta hope by then we find a hunting scope, because this is getting ridiculous. We've hit like every summer camp and castle. You're probably the only person wearing a chest plate with an AK in all of DayZ right now. I mean, listen. Fashion forward. I'm desperate, man. I cannot for the life of me find a scope or body armor. 2 PDs, 2 castles, 1 summer camp so far, about to be 2. AK-74 or M16, which is better? AK-74. Iron sights are cleaner. Full auto. 45 round mag. Very easy and abundant ammo. 74. I do like the M16 on burst. I like the way that you can hit him in the chest and the third shot hits him in the head. But, yeah, I gotta go 74. I just don't like that carry handle optic on the M16. It makes it hard to spot player. They can be blocked by that carry handle. The whole top of the AK is open, so it's easier to have eyes on them while they're running, you know? You swap the contents of the pot? I didn't drop the pot. I just put it on the cooking stand thing. Edgar, thank you again for the 762. Cobra sights for AK are nice too. It's like all blurry on the bottom, but I do like the Cobra sight. It looks cool. I like the simplicity of it with the chevron. I don't like the PSO1 because that's like a very, I almost said congested, but a very busy scope. No, you're good, MP. No worries. 101 or M16, 101 by a mile for all the same reasons. Like, genuinely, just the M16 iron sight is just not good. But I will say this, M16 can take a 60 round mag, forgot about that. Can take a suppressor, drop gloves. The 101 can take a suppressor, but cannot take any larger mags. The 101 is kind of just a fun AK to have, because it's like unique and you don't get it very often. But like, it's kind of theoretically the worst one. I think 5.56 is a smidge better than, if I'm not mistaken, 5.45 ammo is the weakest. Sorry, I think they all do the same health damage. But I think 5.45 does less. I don't know. I'm talking on my ass here. I think all the AKs do the same damage, but there might be differences in shock damage, right? Does 5.56 do more than 7.62? I don't know. Didn't they do a patch where all the AKs got like leveled? Rack or a trumpet? Rack, baby, rack it up. We're getting the rack back. That was teased in a, like in the roadmap. Lee Enfield or Mosin? I don't know the Lee Enfield. I gotta go Mosin. I used the Lee Enfield back in the mod days. So that was 11, 12, 13 years ago. At this point, I almost feel like I want to head to, like, Kamensk Mill. AK is durable and powerful, but the M16 in the right hand takes fewer rounds to get her done. I just don't like the iron sight. All right, we got clean water we can top off with. Come on, scope. Come on, scope. Oh, M4. I thought it was an AK bayonet. Bohemia always holds their promises, right? Weeks, not months. Yeah, those underground tunnels we're getting at Northwest Airfield. I mean, technically, to be fair, I don't think they promised those. They just heavily implied that they were doing it. Still such a bizarre one. I just don't get it. Ichabus, thank you for the follow. You know, I kind of like the idea of heading to Kamensk Mill because there's also a spot for hunting scopes out there. If I go to Northwest after this, I'm just committing to no hunting scope. I don't have the skill set for sniper rifles, only been playing a few months. Hey, me too, and I've only been playing for 10 years. SV98 got a buff, it's the best sniper now. Yeah, I am aware of that. And that's kind of what I've been thinking, is if I go to the airfield, we might get an SV98. But we're hearing a lot of shots. I think there's gonna be people camping at the airfield. So they heard me kill that zombie. Smoke just went out. Your lack of skill is entertaining. At least I got that going for me. What's even out here? Those houses? I know I'm like veering to the right because I'm trying to stay in the tree line. Even with the buff, I'll take the SVD. I think we're getting a new scope that will go on AKs in the SVD. That has me excited. But I don't know, SVD, I think I'd rather have an SV98, although semi-auto lately is probably more my speed. It's cool to be like hunting somebody out in this area. I feel like you don't see a lot of people out here. And you know, we might not. I think it's gotta be those houses. Kilo, what's up, man? We're doing good. We've been looting, really struggling to find armor and scopes. But we've got an AK-74 and an AKM stash because we found a convoy, so, you know, I can't complain. Now we're chasing some shots out little east of Devil's Castle. Probably heading to Kamensk after this. To be fair, lately a cup and a ball have been more your speed. That ball is on a string, right? Because if it's not on a string, I don't know if I can handle it. I mean, I've had a couple good shots here and there, man, but like, my God, oh, ace. My God, have there just been a lot of shots that are just like right at their elbow. I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do, guys. I'm not gonna camp outside of a base waiting for a two-man to run out and wreck me. That ain't happening. TRMZ ran 2 SVDs yesterday. Why? There are more bases on this server than I've seen in any other server. It's really nuts. It feels like every town there's like 2 or 3, and what's really wild is like a lot of servers like this, especially vanilla, you see a lot of bases, but like half of them are broken into. Most of these seem secure. No, I'm not even on Doug, man. I'm on vanilla. Ooh, scope store over there. TRMZ also swam himself to death. Sakal special. God, I gotta ask him what Sakal server he found. I cannot find a Sakal server to play. Ooh, scope store over there too. I was gonna say, I thought there were 2 in this area. I don't know, I'm keeping my eye out on that fortress building. Shot could have very well come from in there. He said it was official, huh? Yeah, that makes sense why he had an SVD if they were the new wooden ones. Again, though, why 2? What's the point? Was he stashing, or? I think that's rubble. I thought it was a dead zombie for a minute. Oh, 1 close range, no scope, 1 long range with a scope? Oh, what a fucking maniac that guy is. You could also just like iron sight with the like if you have a PSO1 on an SVD, you can still iron sight with that scope, but I see it does block a lot of your field of view, you know. That is such a Running Man thing to do. I'm gonna carry 2 of the same gun because fuck stamina, that's why. Now, if he peeks out the window, I just might be able to iron sight him. Like a crazy idea. Should I throw something to try to aggro that zombie? Maybe it'll get him to peek. I get like a little higher and maybe see him. I think he's on the left. Oh no, the fireplace has got to be back right based on the smoke. He's got to be laying down. Could I jump on the roof of that scope store? He'll hear me though. Can't you walk on the wall? Well, weapon collision and him hearing me, I don't like that idea. Peek. Flank around. I don't think the second shot hit. I probably should have followed him and gotten a cleaner shot, but dude, I just like, I don't know, man. The way things have been lately, I'm like, I just gotta take my shot when I have it. Which is probably the opposite of what I should be doing. I think he kept on running. Shit. I don't think the second shot hit. It's possible, but I don't think so. Damn it, dude. Do hunting scopes exist on this server? What about roof of hunter cabin? Oh, I didn't even see that. I know what direction he was planning on going, and he could have just kept running and been like further down that way already, but I kind of assume he would try to circle and maybe find me. And now that I'm on like the complete opposite side, if he's injured, he's gonna be patching himself up. Yeah, I just don't, I'm not confident that hit. I honestly think I'd probably see the body. It'd be like right around there, because I guess it might have not killed him, but I think a blaze shot would have killed him. He didn't have armor, did he? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking he might have just kept running towards Severograd. I don't know. Part of me wants to like go and just like confirm that I didn't hit him, but I didn't see a body there. He was going this way, and so were we. Rush his house? I mean, I didn't see him go into a house. How am I ever gonna find him though if he kept running this way? Oh shit, look at that. That's what I think. Like if I were him, I would have booked it. Chicken shit? What do you mean? It's not, I don't know where he is. I'm going the direction I think he went. Dude, somebody owns that area. That's so dope. He definitely didn't go in the red house again, dude. He was running away from it. You guys are pulling me back. I think he's in Severograd, and you guys are pulling me back into this town. Yeah, that's a big base, dude. That's a really cool spot to make a base, too. Alright, you guys are pulling me back. You're taunting me back into this area. I think he hightailed it. I really need a scope, man. And armor. We were given badass AKs like right away, but now we can't find anything else. Let's check this fortress. If I was gonna stay anywhere, this is where I would go. From that house to here. But the door's open, so. Here's a zombie. I was ready for him to be right in that corner, man. I saw him continue running straight past the red house. That's what I saw. And Frank House could be a possibility too. Oh, there's another fortress over there.
Plum Crazy Live just resubbed for 10 months.
It tastes like a pickle. Vitamins. What the lag, brother? Damn it. Ooh, I ruined his vest. Holy, we are so lucky that wasn't a trade, dude. Like, it does not matter, like, what you do right or wrong in a situation like that. Like, we just got lucky that that wasn't a trade. Double barrel pointed at us. I heard it click. He must have had it on double fire and tried pulling twice. He had buckshot too. How did he not hit me? Oh my god, I am so fucking lucky. Damn it though, I ruined it. The lag, so I did another little burst. But I completely ruined his vest. He was camping, you guys were right. I really thought that he moved on. I thought he kept running. No, he shot, dude, he shot. I don't know how he didn't hit me. I actually think... I got... How much? 45. I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. Oh, fuck, bro. Lagged bad. Yeah, dude, the two firefight... Again, I have less than 100 ping on this server. But the two firefights I've had significant lag once the shooting started. Victory venison. Oh, he's sleeping. ACOG doesn't go on the blaze? No, it doesn't. ghost bullets from shotties are an issue on Xbox at the moment. First I'm hearing of it. I mean, I am very surprised I didn't get tagged. Like, at least clipped, you know? Like, yeah, maybe I got lucky and he just peppered my arm with some buckshot, but he had double buckshot. And somehow I didn't get tagged at all. I'm amazed. All right, here we go. There, I was like, there's definitely another full bandage. I'm gonna ditch that. I don't want it anymore. Rare chat bullying win. Chat is right. Chat was right. I hate to admit it, but chat was right. My best ping official server has been kicking me the last couple of weeks with that red connection thing. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Whew. Feels good to get a kill, but man, a little dicey. Hey, we have matching helmets. Maybe we could have been friends. You know, I do have ammo for the Pioneer, but I ain't taking the Pioneer. I'd rather have an iron sight blaze than a Pioneer. By the way, did you like that little clearing move by opening this door? If you open this door and you clear from here, it's pretty easy for them to hit you. But if you go back outside, I think you have the advantage because of the cover. But everybody camps up here. All right, I do want to hit the scope store. It also confuses the person inside. Yeah, I think that if you were sitting up there pointing your gun down the stairs, I don't think you would be aiming at the window. You would be aiming at the doorway. He waited till he saw you and then ADS before it was too late. I don't know. I wonder if lag helped me a little bit there. I will tell you for sure, having an automatic helped me there. He had a 6x ACOG. You know what? I gotta go back for that. If I find an SV98, I'm gonna want it. Give you guys some early gamma. Clippo, I am not, CC3 got it on YouTube. I'm not sure if it got clipped on Twitch, but if anybody has it, posts and we can add it retroactively. Did I step all the way upstairs while shooting? I gotta stop doing that, man. I gotta, like, really, really learn to stay in cover. Beautiful. Like, I have such a horrible, horrible habit of stepping out of cover. When you stopped firing, I thought he ruined your gun and couldn't fire anymore. No, I was just like, why is he not dead? But it was lag. You could triple carry the Pioneer for a bit. Yeah.
Mr_Jones5 just resubbed for 20 months. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you too. Dude, this gun sucks so hard. Not doing it. We're finding a hunting scope at the next summer camp, guys. The next one. Proven. Proven. We gotta hit the PD down here, though, for a stabby. Mr. Jones, thank you for the 20-month resub for winning. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you. X, the asshole of the internet. I mean, if it was Twitter and you tweeted on X, you excrete, so. Did you teabag him? No, I did not. We already murdered the guy with an AK. I mean, do we really have to rub salt in the wound by teabagging him? Seems excessive. That's all right, CC3. I appreciate you getting it on YouTube. Maybe I'll add the link you got from Twitch. Sorry, from YouTube to Twitch. We've done it the other way. Had to roll a customer's home today for a slow Xbox download. His game took longer than normal to download, 60 gigabytes, huh? You had to roll to a customer? Huh? What do you do? Rewatching The Last of Us right now and prep for season 2. Such an immersive, great show. Can't wait. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I really did. When does season 2 come out? It's people are making it sound like it's like a week away. April 13th. Okay. Still got a couple of weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna rewatch it. I feel like I know the story. I don't feel like I need to. I also watched The Last of Us in like, I would rewatch the previous week's episode before the new episode came out. So like I've seen every episode twice already. I don't feel like I need to watch it all again. Maybe the finale. I don't think you're in the minority at all, Sir Porkstick. I think most people agree. I mean, I agree with you. I think the game is a better version of the story, but I think the show did a really good job. And then obviously the Bill and Frank story is probably the only area in which it's severely improved. I also, oh, Sly, thank you, bud. I also think that I saw this thing, the Last of Us subreddit is a horrible place. I don't know if anybody is there, but the Last of Us subreddit is a terrible, terrible place. The Last of Us 2 subreddit is literally a subreddit dedicated to hating The Last of Us 2. Which is just like wild. Like, why would you make a subreddit titled the thing dedicated to hating the thing? Anyways. They were complaining about how Joel was old in the show. They're like, Joel was a killing machine in the game, but he complains about bad knees in the show. And I'm like, I like that. Like, I like that it was more realistic and Joel showed his age, given that he was surviving the apocalypse for 20 years in his like 40s and 50s. Like, yeah, you'd burn out a little bit, you know? Probably wasn't to begin with, but got taken over. Maybe. Zombie running around there. I think he's just spawning in. Season 1 was great. I don't know if I'm gonna watch season 2. I know that the second game, a lot less people were up on. I love the second game. Not as good as the first game, but I love the second game. Gives him a bit of a Warren Sensei kind of vibe in Apocalypse. Yeah, and like it makes sense again. Like, and so like that's another thing. Like a lot of people are complaining. People complain about Bella Ramsey. She doesn't look the role, but she's a good actor, actress, actor. I think they go by they. I don't care. But Bella. I think Bella did a good job capturing Ellie. Doesn't look the part. I will admit that. But who cares? I'd rather they're a good performer than look the role. But people were complaining that the actress playing Abby, who I love, she's so good in Justified and Dope Sick and all kinds of other shows. People were like, she's not buff enough. Abby's so buff. And it's like, I think Abby was mainly buffed to have like a brawler gameplay. Like you don't need that in the show. And I feel like if Joel was taking out entire cities of people like he does in the game, it wouldn't feel right in a TV show, you know? Which one's Abby? Abby's the buff chick in the second game. Bella knows how to give attitude that Ellie gives. 100%, dude. The first scene we get with Bella, she's like handcuffed to a radiator. They're trying to be nice to her and they give her a little bit of food and she kicks the food tray across the room and goes, "Fuck you." And I'm like, all right, that's fucking Ellie. Like, I thought that was really on, you know? Catelyn Dever is an actress. She'll be fine. She's awesome, dude. She is such a good actress. I love her. She's so good in like season 3, I think, of Justified. I'm that old man with bad knees without the apocalypse. I don't get the hate it gets. If you view the game and show independently from one another, can't they both be great? Yeah, and again, I still think the game is better. But the show, it's a thing that didn't need to be made. Like, the show did not need to happen. We had a great version of the story. Now, not everyone's a gamer, and they're missing out on that story, but whatever. The story was told in a beautiful way. So in my mind, I was like, I think a lot of people going into the show are like, they're just gonna fuck it up, they're just gonna ruin it. They far from did that. They did not fuck it up. It didn't live up to the perfection that is the first game, but they got pretty close, you know? I think they did a great job. I love that little ravine that you can use to get around here. Sneak right up to the PD. Really don't want that zombie to aggro on me, so I'm going super duper slow. I don't give a fuck about The Last of Us. Who wins, Batgirl or Spider-Woman? Probably Spider-Woman, right? I don't really know all of Spider-Woman's powers, but they're pretty OP. My favorite part was the Bill and Frank episode and how the edgelord said it was spoken, not in game, not realizing the creator of the game is also the lead in the show, and he said it was. It just is covered in a letter instead. I will say though that they went with a happy ending for Bill and Frank versus a tragic ending like they did in the show. Sorry, in the game. But yeah, I mean, Bill and Frank are canonically gay in the show. Sorry, in the game, god damn it. Seeing some purpliness in the sky. Nice, 4 shots for me. Okay, it's the sunset. Yeah, so you find, you actually never meet Frank, Nate, but you find a letter from Frank to Bill. Bill complains about how Frank, his partner, left. And eventually you find a letter from Frank's talking about how he grew to hate him and yada, yada, yada. And there's like also magazines and stuff. They find like gay porn mags that Ellie finds and takes with her. You know, it's heavily, I mean, it's basically outright stated, but not quite. But also like, dude, that episode was fucking beautiful. Like, I'm not sorry. That episode was one of the most beautiful love stories I've ever seen. And like, I don't give a shit with the way people live their lives. Like, live your life however you want. Gay, straight, who cares? Like, we're all people. I don't give a shit. You know? I'm not exactly accustomed to seeing 2 bearded men kiss. Like, it's definitely just not something you know, again, I don't have a problem with it. But it's not something I see all the time, you know? It's a little jarring, you know, I'm just not used to it. By the end of that episode, I'm like sobbing and I'm like, oh my God, they're the most beautiful couple I've ever seen. It's like I hope that story did a lot for like representation, you know? I hope it did a lot for people who, you know, who aren't used to that and like, you know, saw that it's just love. And it doesn't matter who it is, you know? As a straight man, if I had the opportunity to be naked with Nick Offerman, I would take it. He was so cute in that. Like, it's so funny how he's like the badass, grizzled, you know, I forget his character's name in Parks and Rec. But he's like, you know, this manly man. And then in this, you know, he's like a prepper and he can take care of himself and his, you know, his boyfriend and all that. But he's also like this shy little guy, you know? Ron Swanson, thank you. You could have seen that in San Diego. And I would have been ready for it, thanks to The Last of Us. That one episode was the best cinema moment. It was seriously the best episode of the show. Like, it's amazing how the show wasn't able to 100% live up to the story told in the game, but they took a letter from the game and turned it into one of the best episodes of TV I've ever seen. Like, they really did such a good job with it. It's truly a feat. It made the whole show worth it. Like, a lot of times when you hear about these adaptations, they're like, did it justify itself? Like, did the Fallout series justify itself? It was a fun, good time with a new story, so I'd say yes. But like, that one episode of The Last of Us justified the whole series' existence. In my opinion. It's pretty rare for modern writers to take something so small and make it good. Well, actually, when it comes to adaptations, it might be more common than you think all on Black. Like, when you look at like Stephen King, anytime they try to adapt one of his big long stories, like, you know, 11/22/63 was a pretty good show. Good, not great. It kind of a tough...
San Diego donated $5. San Diego train, here we come.
Dude, I really hope I can manage. I haven't even talked to LadyZed about it. I'm afraid to bring it up. Won't be bringing it up until the summer, probably. But, what was I saying? It was like a tough adaptation, you know? The Stand has been a tough adaptation. The Dark Tower was a disaster. But on the other hand, a short story, Shawshank Redemption, one of the best movies ever made. You know, so like actually sometimes it's almost better to have less to work with and more of like a thing to inspire writers to do their own thing versus trying to directly adapt something that's already been done, you know? It was way more impactful in the way it was presented in the game. I mean, I liked the way it was in game. I liked the way they hinted at it, you know? I don't, like, they couldn't cut away the way they did in the game. Sorry, in the show. I keep saying the wrong one every time I mean it. Like, I wouldn't have wanted them to cut away from Joel and Ellie and us play as Bill and Frank for a while. I wouldn't have been into
Aiko
that.
Surf just resubbed for 30 months. Whoa, 30 months is nearly a whole year.
Even though they do that in the second game, and I think it worked pretty well. Dropped meat over here. Of the human nature. Going from raw to rotten before our eyes. How long does that take? Unpopular opinion, it was not good. It was okay. If you're talking about the new one with Andy Muschietti or whatever the hell his name is, part 1 I liked a lot, part 2 less so. San Diego, thank you for the super chat. Mista, thank you for the 20 months. Aiko, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months is nearly a whole year, nearly 2 whole years, I think. Yeah, and I don't know how to handle spoilers for Last of Us 2, because the game's been out forever, but, yeah, I don't know, Squishy. I think it was meant to hurt, and I think it did. So in that way, it succeeded. Like, I'm mad about it, or I was mad about it, but I think that's what they were going for, you know? All right, let's see if we can quickly get to that summer camp before the sun goes down. And then I might have to go AFK, guys, and make my lunch during the night. I don't know how long or dark night is, but I ain't looting a military base at night. Did you play the DLC from the first game, Left Behind? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Very good. They show who Abby really is in The Last of Us 2. I mean, she wasn't in The Last of Us 1, but yeah. They show who Ellie really is, too. Mel the Junkie and Bob the Egg, thank you for the follows. I hear the Super Mario movie's really good, Edgar. Last of Us 1 and 2 are on my list to play. I don't mind spoilers. I forget everything you say anyways. The execution means that it doesn't matter, Hub. I truly think that both games are so well executed that I could tell you the whole story beat for beat and you'll still enjoy it. I just binged it a week ago. That episode broke my heart. Yeah, dude, it was well done. And like, episodes like that are why representation matters in media, you know? Sometimes it's heavy-handed, looking at you, you know, scene from Endgame with all the girls getting it done, but like, you know, sometimes it's heavy-handed and awkward. Other times it's like one of the most beautiful episodes of TV you've ever seen. I mean, yeah, they're both the main character of the second game, Gib. I've played it, you know. I haven't played it since it came out, though. I played it once on PS4. So when it comes out on PC, it'll be really, really fun to play it for the second time. No spoilers, Russell, but it was incredible. Totally agree with you. It was a bad part of Endgame. It was corporate executives at Disney checking a box going, there we go, we did it. We showed off our lady superheroes. It felt ungenuine, ungenuine. It didn't feel genuine. But on the other hand, you know, if LadyZed watches Endgame someday and that like thrills her, it'll be worth 5 seconds of an eye roll for me in a movie about superheroes. You know, it didn't ruin the movie. God damn it, I did this last time I was coming this way. I got a little turned around and couldn't find it. April 3rd, Last of Us 2 remastered on PC. Oh boy. We gotta work hard to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance before Last of Us 2 comes out. Do you think they'll make another season? Oh yeah, it got renewed for season 3 already. It is disingenuous, thank you, I thought so. There's the camp. I've already played The Last of Us 1 on stream, AZ9. We did a whole thing when season 1 of The Last of Us was coming out. We played The Last of Us 1 the day that The Last of Us episode was coming out. And we basically tried to play what the episode was gonna be. Wait, how did we do that? Oh no, it wasn't when it was coming out. We did it after the fact. We would play through an episode. It was like after the whole season had come out, but not everybody in chat had seen it. So we would basically play the game up until the end of episode 1 and then do a community movie night or whatever, TV show night, and watch episode 1 together. So we could like compare and contrast. It was pretty fun. And then I broke my wrists and a whole bunch of other shit happened and we didn't finish it. But I've played The Last of Us 1 a million times. I don't think I'm gonna stream Last of Us 1 again. We'll just dive into Last of Us 2, probably right when it comes out. Oh, I can already see that this server has the like personal nightlight glow thing. I doubt it's gonna be a proper dark night. It's probably gonna be a pretty bright night. And I have a head torch if not. I think you'll do well as a variety streamer. I don't think I could be a full-time streamer if I didn't play mostly day. I don't even need anything else here. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's see if we can get to the mill and see if there's anybody there before the sun goes down. Dude, I've been looking for a hunting scope for hours. But yeah, Aiko, like, I do well, you know? Like, we have, like, between Twitch and YouTube, like, almost 300 viewers when we play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if I could pay the bills doing variety all the time. I think our once-a-week variety is a pretty good schedule. Did we just sort of cross over with Ish's OnlyFans? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Body armor and a scope, people. Let's fucking go. Romy, Misplay, Bob the Egg, thank you for the follows. Captain Stabbin, thank you for the follows. Beautiful pink sky. Bet you could pay the bill. Beat with other of your nipples what? For some reason, it sounds like you would pay my bills and be my sugar daddy if I pierced my nipples. I don't really understand it, but you know. If the times get tough enough, man, and the pickles aren't paying the pickle eating ain't paying the bills anymore. That's how you can tell my level of desperation as a streamer. When I'm just having a good time playing what I want, things are going great. When I start eating pickles for subs, you know things are getting a little sweaty. If I ever pierce my nipples for subs, that's when you know I'm really in trouble. Muttley, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it, but these are the ones that I recommend to people. I watched the first 4 episodes of Daredevil today, loving it so far. I am back in. I didn't love episode 1. I haven't seen episode 4 yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I gotta get me a turkey sandwich, Grizzly. I'm hungry. I don't know if we're gonna loot the mill or not, but I want to at least get to the rocks and see if we see anybody. There might be people getting sweaty and looting rapidly and unsafely, you know, because they want to finish looting this mill base before the night comes. Next time I play with TRMZ, I'm just gonna pelt him with electric repair kits. Episode 4 is one of the greatest interactions of all time. Really? I mean, I think I know a character that's gonna show up. And I'm very much looking forward to that. But I don't know, man. They already had some really good interactions. Better than OG Daredevil? Eggs and biscuits. Oh, that sounds good. I saw TRMZ come here the other day, and I was like, I truly didn't think anyone came here but me. I don't think many people come here as their, like, first spot to check in this area. Late zombie. I actually thought I saw movement as I turned around. I want to get that plate zombie. I don't know if we're going to chase those shots or not. LadyZed is doing nap time right now, so it'd be a really good time for me to take a quick bathroom break and make my lunch, rather than risk waking the baby later. Just watch it, no spoilers. I appreciate that. Guys, by the way, for all the TV shows we're talking about, there is a spoiler channel in the Discord. Those channels, you're supposed to be up to date on the shows you're watching before you go into those specific channels. It's a whole category, but there's like a Severance room and a MCU room, you know. Really fun little area to discuss. I have Severance thoughts I want to post. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Where's the plate? There he is. Turn around. Fuck. All right. I think we're sneaking off. We're going AFK in a tree somewhere, and then we're coming back as the sun is rising. I really need to pee, and I don't want to wake baby Zed, so I'd like to go to the bathroom now. Do you find it difficult to stream as much as you do when you have a little one? Mine's almost 3, and I definitely have less time. Well, streaming's my job, Fat. So that helps. But yes, I still feel like it's hard to stream as much as I would like. Partially because of the little one, partially because of bad time management. It's proper dark, I gotta say, it's cool. I really like this server. But yeah, I mean, dude, if I had had baby Zed when I was a part-time streamer, I wouldn't have made it to full-time. There's just no way. There's just no way I ever would have been able to create content as much as I needed to hit the level I needed to actually make it my job, you know? I'm incredibly fortunate in the timing and the way everything panned out, you know? Yeah, we were at Commensk Military. Commensk Town is where that shot rung out. And now I'm just kind of running north to find a spot to go AFK. Take a little nap through the nighttime. Is there another streamer you want to play with? Sasha Gray is a DayZ streamer. You know, we're colleagues. We could team up. That'd be fun. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me a quick minute. A little 3 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna make my lunch and take care of some business really quick. Sasha Gray, my coworker, Macnicor. Ever heard of her? You should check her out. She's a great streamer. Great at many things. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Damn, it's still dark. Guys, come on. Gotta do it. Gotta do it proper. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Alright. Man, we are still full apple. Beautiful. I don't know what to do. It's very dark. I don't really want to loot a military base when it's this dark and spooky. Should I just sit here and eat my turkey sandwich? What's new with you guys? Hauled 15 buckets of soil out of my basement. That does not sound fun. McQuadisk and Snot Rocket. Thank you for the follows. Eating a peanut butter and pickle sandwich. That can't be a real thing. Nah, my boots are good, man. My boots are good. There's barely anything left, so I do just want to get rid of it, but boots are good. Peanut butter and pickle is actually good. I just don't believe you. Oh no. That's probably on us. Oh, you know what? Oh good, I did load it up. I'm moving back towards the mill base. I don't know, I might do a little looting at night. Like, part of me is a little worried about NVGs, but what are the odds people actually have NVGs? Oh, did I really get rid of those heat packs? Fuck. Should have kept them. My wife says peanut butter and pickles is delicious. I can't bring myself to try it. Yeah, I am not into it. Well, I was a little worried, Greg. I was like, shit. We could come back to a "You Are Dead" screen because of wolves. Just the one. God, just making sure that I have a flashlight that works. What's up, Spud? You know, I actually kind of think the tents would be a safer spot to loot. I'm up here near the barracks. The barracks kind of feel like it'd be easier to spot me. But the tents, I feel like no one's gonna be able to see me in the tents. Let's do that. Let's go to the tents. Oh, it is proper dark, man. I really dig it. It felt like I had a personal nightlight kind of thing, so I figured it'd be a light server. But man, it is very dark. I mean, I can navigate, but it isn't easy. I think it could be the perfect opportunity to just like crouch walk my way through the tents, pop a couple zombies with the pistol, and yeah, maybe get some more AK ammo. Maybe even an SV98. I don't know if it spawns here. No, I don't have a night vision scope. I have an ACOG, a 6x ACOG. Okay, my game just alt-tabbed all of a sudden. Weird. Like, what if I just crouch walk? and just avoid the zombies and try to loot the whole tents. Like, I don't think I have to worry about snipers. Hopefully they can't see as well at night, although I can't really remember. Just do what we did on Deadfall yesterday. We'll stab the ones that we need to stab. Nah, it is massive, so it does kind of look like a night vision. Are you? What the? I pulled out my hatchet instead of my knife. What a twingus. Oh, what a twingus. Prepping enchiladas for dinner. Hoo-hoo! Getting ready for a 3-day fishing trip that starts tomorrow. Yo, I don't even like fishing, but I think I would go on that trip. Are you camping or where are you staying? Nice. It's either mildly brighter in here or the sun is starting to come up. It's Messina. Thank you for the follow. A lot of follows, guys. Thank you so much. Cam Show, thank you for the follow. Bit of FUDs. Flashbang, which I'll never use. Camping lakeside? Oh my god, that sounds lovely. Again, I'm not really a fishing guy, but oh dude, I would love that. I just like dig a hole and stick my fishing rod in the ground and I would just fucking read a book. How much food are you guys bringing, or are you just gonna hope to catch what you need to eat? Those pants... Oh, they are smaller than hunting pants. Now this is... Ow! This time I actually take out the right weapon. Sun's coming up. See it. Taking a mini barbecue and a cool box full of food. Nice, nice, man. Well, enjoy, dude. That seriously sounds fantastic. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm eating, guys. Sorry. Seriously? Other side of a tree. Crouch walking and the zombie aggro's. So silly, man. Just silly, silly. I kind of have everything I need from here. I guess I could get more 74 ammo. But I got a 74. I got 2 45 round mags. I got a plate. Guess I could get better condition wooden handguards and buttstocks and stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna make a stash. Part of me is like, should I? I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with what I'm wearing. There we go. All right, a little more ammo made the risk of the night loot worth it. Night loot. Ah! Now we could either sneak into the yellow building and overwatch and see if anybody shows up, or we could sneak into the ruins, which is my preferred spot, and see if anybody shows up. Or we can start making our way towards Commence Town. Gotta be a zombie, right? Yeah, zombie. But is he aggroed on something? Zombies are aggroed on something. Oh my god. Dude. He is so fucked. Oh, brother. I got an idea. I have vitamins. They're all running away. They all ran away. I was gonna nade him. Genuinely, to help him, I was gonna nade him. If all the zombies go back onto him, I could nade them and he would live. Now they're gonna come on to me. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This fucking game, bro. These zombies are god-awful. Maybe we can talk to him from this rooftop. He's dead? No, he's uncon. I don't think he's bleeding. Is he dead or uncon? I think he's dead, dude. Yeah, he's not breathing. Oh my god. That's, I mean, at least that's why they aggroed on me. Okay, alright. Dude, I was really gonna try to save him. I was gonna nade the zombies at the bottom, and I think he would have lived. I think he would have lived. Double tap him to be sure. I mean, honestly, I should. But I still see his head over there. Poor guy. I guess he bled out. What? It would have been really cool to be a hero. I never get that opportunity to like just actually save someone in DayZ and be like, so long, citizen, and then be on their way, on my way. Oh, it would have been cool. Oh my god, I can't aim. I don't need food. I am gonna check him. Probably get shot in the process. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna strip his body and maybe he'll come back.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. Much more fun to murder them and walk away giggling.
Oh no, it's cool to just do different things in DayZ. And I feel like actually saving someone is such a unique thing that you don't get to do very often. I might take a few things that I want. You know, like a spare mag, a bullet, couple more bullets, ooh, nails, a grenade, box of ammo, victory beer, cheers. Take his hip bag? Nah, I'm hoping to find a chest holster and put my pistol on my hip. That's too funny. Is that a kill? Can we add that kill? It was just like funny how it like slow realization of like, oh crap, is that zombie aggroed? Oh wait, I hear somebody fighting zombies. Boop, boop, boop. And then all of a sudden. All right, well we got another box of ammo out of it. Our good deed was in fact rewarded. So he bled out? Was he out of bandages? I didn't really notice, to be honest. He must have been out of bandages. I took the better leather kit. Yeah, the black leather boots black hiking boots just kind of always look like they're damaged. Eh. Alright. Well, I think we're done with commence smell. Came here, looted, watched a man die, scooted. No, he had capris. His capris were still intact. Maybe he passed out and respawned. Maybe he's one of them casuals who would rather die and run back than, you know, come back from the brink of death. I think he was trying to chop off his pants for rags. I can't remember if his pants were off when I found his body. I feel like they weren't. He had nails. I know, I thought about taking them, but I don't think anybody's gonna trade on this server. While base building is very popular, I don't think that it's gonna be a trade for nails situation. And I don't feel like base building. I just think that would have been so cool, man. Like, throw the nade, kill all the zombies, and be like, don't worry, I'm not trying to hurt you, but also drop your shit. His pants were off, okay. All right. I think we're good. Patch up our gloves. Life saved for stuff is a great trade. Yeah, I agree. That's like a bucket list thing for me in DayZ, is like save someone's life, talk to them, and let them go. Like, I wish I could see somebody being held hostage and take out the hostage takers, you know? The one time I had the opportunity, I didn't really realize what was going on until I had already thrown the nade. And I think I ended up killing the hostage. Stop ishing your teammates, Acid. What is wrong with you? Anyway, I'm off for an evening of alcohol and poor decisions laters. Enjoy, Sir Porkstick. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. He's probably gonna make rags to bandage out of them. Yeah, and he might have ended up blood poisoned too. But yeah, he got beat the fuck up. He wasn't being stealth, man. I was like crouch walking my way around. Ish wants to be Batman in DayZ. Spider-Man, preferably. I fell in the water and the croc ate me. I was full grown as well. I have that game, dude. I gotta get it at some point. Is it Doug time? I don't think we're doing Doug today. It's late enough in the stream now, actually, that if I die, we could do BR for the rest of the stream, which could be really fun. Yeah, I have it downloaded, Acid. I'll have to. Is it something that you can easily like just pick up and try, or do you need to like look up a tutorial? You can play with the community. Oh, I know about the nails on Doug Noya. Yo, Psych! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. BR, Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Dude, Psych gifted out 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. Hold on, I can put hearts in the YouTube chat while I'm not in the server. Doug is DayZ Underground. It's a role-playing server. Nails are worth gold on those servers. Really, 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 really valuable. I died with a pack of nails because DayZ Underground doesn't teleport you out when a toxic zone lands on you when you're off this game, off the server. Kind of dumb in my opinion, but you know, it is what it is. Dude, thank you for gifting out 10 memberships to Mr. Guy, Simon Peck, Peacock, Sean Tanswell, Psycho Feeds, Fletcher, Famous Philly Kid, Ben Brazer, K Can Then Late, Bert, Moingbach, and Sherry Jan. All 10 of y'all, you have Psych to thank. If you save someone sometimes and want to be Spider-Man, you may need to say everyone gets one and run away. I thought we were gonna do Doug Saturdays maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it today. You know, I'm glad we're doing vanilla. I'm having fun on vanilla too. We got a good kill at least, you know. But yeah, now that we're actually geared, we should just like go to Tizzy or go to the airfield, probably the airfield. And then if we die, we can do battle royale. I love the map behind you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Sakal maps are coming soon. You can pre-order them now. I didn't pre-order them because I want to use Ariana's code, but when I can get them with using her code, I'm gonna get one. It's gonna replace the Livonia one. Livonia one will just go somewhere else, but I'm gonna put the Sakal one back here instead of Livonia. You pre-ordered yours with Ari's code? See, it wouldn't let me with her code. And Ari said it's probably because it was a pre-order. I really want to buy tactical bacon. I have the beans. The devs gifted it to me, which was wonderful. What it's just trying to say, DayZ can be much of the same thing. He likes to make the most of it when possible. Saving someone during a right situation is rare. I agree. Try for those moments. Yeah, 100%. Exactly, James. I could not have said it better. It would have been easy to headshot him while he was sitting in that tower, you know? And not that I've been exactly a lethal person recently, you know, I'm kind of itching for kills, but you know, it would have been way more interesting to throw a nade, kill all those zombies, and be like, you can come down, I'm not gonna hurt you, and let the guy live. Could it have possibly led to him like shotgunning me? Yeah, possibly, but still, you know, just cool to have something unique happen. I thought about getting all of them, DayZ, but I decided not to. I'm like, I got the one that I like best, you know? Psych, thank you again for the memberships, dude. Egger, thank you for the 762. Anyone have a good frame off of Amazon to frame the Livonia map? So if you're in the US, it's hard because the dimensions are really weird. The dimensions are in centimeters. So it's hard to find a frame that actually fits it. So you're gonna have to get something bigger and then get like one of those like borders to put in. Or what I did is I got something that was almost perfect and I took an X-Acto knife and I shaved off a little bit of the map. They should do DayZ inspired stash cans, beans, bacon, or Mad Monk Sprite Cola, bro. They literally sell those, Nathan. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it off with my fingers. That's what he said. Crap. Oh, I broke the pen. Shit. Yeah, there you go. Fucking stash can. D's beans, dude. They exist. They have tack back, beans, peaches, and spaghetti. The devs were nice enough to send this to me. I guess like after the Sakal play test, I don't really know. But I want to get a shelf and put it like, put it here for now. I want to get a shelf and put it right back there. I have beans, but bacon exists. Yeah, the bacon stash can exists too. But yeah, hide your weed in there. I mean, hide your legal substances in there. How much are they? I don't remember. Hide beans in there. That's a G. No one would ever see that coming. By the way, guys, if you're buying merch from Bohemia Interactive, code Ariana, ARRIANA, REANA. All capitals will get you 20% off. Just saw the new Clips channel and subscribe. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, new video will be coming out on that channel tomorrow. Just a quick one. A quick little crossbow chaos video. It's a good video, but it is shorter because it's a new channel and I'm trying to get it going. It's mostly gonna be like tidbits content, you know? That's kind of what I imagine for that channel. It'll be like clip compilations, highlight reels, you know? I put in code ISH and they charged me 25% more. My big thing with buying from Bohemia Acid is the shipping costs are really high. So like, I want to buy the Sakal map, but it's like $11 for shipping, and I'm like, I might as well buy something else at the same time, just because at least the shipping is covered, you know? Just move to the EU. Oh my God, is that an invitation? Because I would love to. I actually might buy the red Chernarus mouse pad, even though I just turned down 2 free mouse pads from people who were nice enough to offer. But I'm like, that Chernarus mouse pad is pretty fucking cool. Come over. Can I marry somebody in Europe so that I can get citizenship for me, my wife, and my child? How do you change your gun in zeroing in DayZ? Page up, page down. I recommend binding it to your mouse if you have the spare mouse buttons. I always did the shaving cream stash as a teenager. I'd put it in the shower, but my mom threw it away because she said it was out of cream. Oh no, my stash. Muscle Zed once accidentally left his weed in his pants pocket when she was doing his laundry. His mom was doing his laundry. And when she was done with his laundry, he found his weed unwashed, sitting on top of a pile of folded clothes on his bed. True story. What a good mom, I know. Bayou, I have first dibs, bruh. That beans can ain't big enough to hold the amount of greed I'd be buying a token. Well, that's on you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you with that. For citizenship, you don't need to marry anyone. Come here and live your life. I mean, you gotta get, I mean, well, we don't need to get into that, but I'm joking anyways. You might be able to apply for a digital nomad visa in Spain since you're a streamer. Ooh. God, that would be cool. I'll take their brother, sister, cousin so we can be related. Oh my God! Family reunions are gonna be so fun by you. I can't wait. Oh, Fat, it sounds like you got your answer, but I am not. I will not be chiming in because I got no fucking clue. Acid, could that price be VIP in my chat? You could marry Rizza and live in Italy. It's a me, an LadyZed. Espo, I just saw your photo in the Discord too, man. You are camping, bro. I didn't realize you were sleeping in the snow. Hope you're having fun, buddy. Didn't I get into a big firefight against TRMZ in these trees once? I think I did. I think I was like right up here aiming down in the area and he shot me in the back. But I lived and I like managed to get away and flank and can't remember how it ended. Any tips to completing the Banov quest? Oh, dude. Can you give me some tips once you're done? Because I've never done it. I truly, the last time I tried, I think I completed Area 1. I don't remember. It's tough, man. It's really tough. You know what? Actually, no. I was in Area 1. I fought the aliens. A server restarted. So they all respawned and I had to do it all over again. I think I got knocked out and I drowned in a puddle. Something like that. I might be getting two different instances confused. So there was a shot out here before the sun went down. So I doubt they're still here, but Dave probably won. Hey, I have killed TRMZ by my count. And I don't remember how that fight ended. I kind of don't think either of us killed either of us. I think we both kind of snuck away. But I've killed Paul more than he's killed me. I think he's a better player than me by a mile, especially lately. But I have killed him more than he's killed me. I killed him in Lights Out. I killed him on Alcatraz. I killed him in Cherno outside of VMC. He killed me on Cherno at a heli crash somewhat near VMC. He killed me when he robbed me, so there's 2 to my 3. It might be even if ishing doesn't count. Well, I did ish him that one time, but he ished me once. So we're even on the ishings. We are even Steven on the ishings. Is there still a good Banov server though? Actually, I'd like to hear that too, Snorky. Where do you play on Banov? Is it heavily modded? Got the cannon, but died shortly after. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the cannon. Yeah. I didn't make it out because I thought I could teleport. Who ished who at the prison? I can't remember. I ished him at the prison on Alteria. Although, if you are being technical, I knocked him out. I didn't kill him. Dude, just this year, you have ished him overall more. No, I haven't, dude. I have not. Name them. Name them, Edgar. He ished me right outside of Commence Military Base. First time early on when I was teaming up with him, he fucking blatantly ished me. This was before ishing was even a term. He shot me with a shotgun when he told me he was nowhere near me. And then I ished him on Alteria. Name another time. Prison incident was the first stream of yours I watched when he raided you. Oh my god. That was like the saltiest raid I've ever heard in my life. Every time, dude, I'm stoned. So you're not a reliable source? Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. Because I'm not stoned, and I remember. I don't think Zero or Day One have... Wait. Sorry, what's Mac asking? I got a question. How do you find a good community server that isn't super modded but have weapons plus? Yeah. These are the ones I recommend, but as was said, Zero, Day One, good servers. All right, are we going to Tizzy? No, I'm not going to Tizzy. We're going to Northwest. I got a plate, I got a scope. We're going northwest. I'm not stoned, that's the issue. No, seriously though, like, I'll own it. If people are like, there was that time you ished him here, I'll own it. But the only ones I can remember in ishing was Alteria Prison. And then he ished me outside of Kamensk. I killed him in Lights Out, outside of VMC, and on Alcatraz. Regular kills. So that's 4 kills for Amish, including 1 ishing. TRMZ ished me at outside of Kamensk, 1. Killed me by shooting me in the knee when I had already surrendered on Deer Isle, that's 2. Technically, he killed me when I quote-unquote ished him on Alteria, but let's not count that. I'm even eating that one, even though I didn't kill him. I'm gonna still take it. I didn't kill him, but I'm still taking it. Let me repeat that a 3rd time. No, I'm just kidding. But after that, I got nothing. Wasn't there a kill on Deer Isle by the portal? Oh, thank you, JWoww. Thank you. There you go. TRMZ killed me by the altar on Deer Isle. Very, very true. I think he had NVGs and we were cowering in the dark. Yeah, that was Lights Out, Big Kev. That was Lights Out. So TRMZ is 3 kills, including an ishing, to my 4 kills, including an ishing. How you doing, Wesley? It would be amazing if I could get all that footage, but there's no way it all exists. There's no way. My doctor just prescribed me meth. I'm about to be so good at this game. You know, I should go on Adderall while playing DayZ again. I'd be so focused, man. I'd probably be better. Would that be juicing? It wasn't his teammate? Which one wasn't his teammate? Ishing means team killing, Tele, because for some reason people say I team kill more than others, which I don't. Everybody team kills. It happens. But whatever. I've learned not to fight it. Lights Out? No, that wasn't an ishing. That was just a good old-fashioned slaughter. What's up, Tempest? Happy Saturday. I camped, you know. I held my angle, which was the play. Anyone would have done it, but it wasn't particularly skillful. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, am I still carrying a Glock around? Why? Okay, I'm done with that. I think they hit me, Acid. I think I got hit. I don't know. I shouldn't neg it. I should be proud of that double kill, but I wouldn't say it was like, you know, much to flex about. They just, you know, I hate to say it, but they fucked up. They both pushed through the same door, you know? It happens. You make a million right decisions, you make one wrong one, and that's all it takes. No, you're misremembering, Ethan. It was Mueller and Paul. That counts for some. That counts for a lot. You're right about that. No, Paul killed Sour Sweet while closing a door on him while driving in a barn. Another Paul TKRMZing. Like, I honestly think if you went and counted, now he plays the game more than me and for longer, so that's part of it. But if you actually could go through and count every single team kill, and that one was amazing. I'm frankly jealous of that team kill. If you went through and counted every single team kill, I bet you TRMZ has team killed way more than me. But for some reason, I'm the one who gets dragged down to the name, you know? Yep, I got Discord. Right here. I did drop it. Guess the ammo stacked? Where'd it go? Yeah, I guess it's stacked. Let's eat this. I cried laughing when he did that. That was incredible, yeah. I wonder what server were they on? Because why were they driving a car and stashing it? Hey, I don't really give out the server info while I'm on it, just to avoid stream sniping, but these are the servers I recommend to people. If you guys want to know the server I'm on right now when I call it a day, I'm more than happy to tell y'all. Being very casual, walking through an open field while munching on the steak in an area that could be dangerous. I have ish ranked rectangle a lot. No worries at all. Hey, I don't mind you asking at all. But those are the servers I recommend to people. So check those out if you're just looking for a good server to play on. And again, if you're here at the end of the stream, happy to tell you if you remind me. This has been a good day. It's been a little more quiet than I would have liked. We shot at that one guy and he managed to slip us. And then we killed that other guy. And then we watched that other guy died. But it's been a good old-fashioned Chernarus adventure. I'm happy to be on vanilla today. Actually could. Is this clean water? Does anyone remember? Let's take a vitamin just in case.
Take your pants off right now!
Pole dancing. Thank you for the 500 bits, chums. You filled that from the summer camp well. Thank you, Brutal. What the fuck? Someone run in there? I mean, there's a bug sometimes when you're running towards a door, you suddenly see it open, but I wasn't moving. I wasn't moving, Joeito. I'm so scared. Joe, how are you? Hold on, I kind of want to... If I was running towards it and it opened, I'd be like, oh, it's the render. Sometimes when you zoom in, it does it too. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on it. If Joito says it is, it's like she says. Chums, thank you again for the bits. I mean, someone could be there. No, Joe, you said I'm 100% safe. Do you often meet Nigerians in DayZ? Can't say that I ever have. One of my favorite podcasters is Nigerian. Jomi Iditarod from the Ringerverse podcast. He did a rap about how Immortal from Invincible is a punk-ass bitch. It was kind of incredible, I have to say. Yeah, I really could not tell if the door opened from someone or not. I think Joe is right. In Joe we trust. But I'll tell you this much, I don't trust her and I don't trust it enough to fill up at this well. I like want it to be a player. A fight out here would be cool. Just like feels like so like, I mean, I haven't had a fight at Northwest Airfield in a while, I guess. Like it feels kind of dull. Just like go to Northwest Airfield, like I know a firefight, you know? I'd rather like get one in a random area where I don't usually see people. If you die, it ain't my fault, just a skill issue. Okay, but if I survive, it's because of your guidance and advice. Exactly. Ooh. I think that means somebody snagged an SV98. Spooky. It's like he understands. Well, I only understand because Joe explained it so clearly. And intelligently and comprehensively. Just don't let Joe leave to protect her during a... Wait, don't let Joe leave you to protect her during a pee break. Wait, I'm confused. Who's leaving who and who's protecting who? Don't you get the extra gun raise bullshit with the bayonet? Yeah. Yeah. Can happen. Yeah, there's delay on YouTube, but it's because of the higher quality and because of closed captioning as an option. I just assume that nobody's watching on both, so the delay shouldn't matter, you know? But apparently a lot of people do watch on both, which thank you. Appreciate the extra view. Oh my goodness, chum. The bits and the scare dono. Thank you, dude. Nice. Bayonet kill easier than machete kill. You can stealth kill zombies with a bayonet. But it uses more stamina than a regular machete or knife swing. So it's kind of harder. I don't know, I just picked it up because it feels cool, you know? I think Joe is peeing on you metaphorically. What? Why? Zap is tier 4. Zap? What do you mean, Agony? Welcome, by the way. Oh, wait, Zap. Zapadisco? That's a town, right? Is that what this is called? Oh no. Yeah, I just saw it, Survivor. Zapru Denoy, the spot you just left. Yeah, I did not know the name. I would guess it's a tier 3. There were M79 gold tops though. I don't know what that tells you. Zapadalisco. Isn't that on Livonia? I think it's a Livonia town. Gotta say, not a heli I'm familiar with. Well, that's would be my guess as to what they found that had them leaving the Mosin behind was an SV98. I mean, maybe someone who just isn't confident with a bolt action would leave it a Mosin for an SK. There was ammo in it, right? So maybe they only had like 2 shots in a Mosin, but found an SK and decided to swap. Oh, we blazing. Been doing a lot of blazing recently. Sometimes it works for us, sometimes not so much. When do you start the side gig and how long will it be without your quote-unquote quality content? The week of March 29th? Or sorry, March 31st? Whatever Monday is the 31st and the 29th. I think it's the 31st. I'll be gone Monday through Saturday. I'm gonna stream Sunday that week. I get home Friday, but I'm gonna want to hang with Baby Zed because I'll have missed her, so I'll push the stream from my normal Saturday to a Sunday. The only other one that is scheduled is in June. There's one in May, but I'm not locked in on that one yet. And frankly, I'm kind of leaning towards saying no. Man, I really should not have left those heat packs behind. That dude is always chilly. You know why? I need better pants, dude. I'm rocking low insulation pants. My willy is probably like up inside of me. So cold. Bro, somebody could be ballsily covering it from like up there. Dead zombie. Yep. get up to this tree line. Amish Zed will be OSHA Zed for a week. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while, man. Let's make sure nobody's at the heli itself, right? I can't quite see. If I had to guess, they probably went to northwest. Oh, I really don't like going to northwest while cold, man. It's not going to be fun. Snorky, thank you for the follow. Once again, chums, thank you for the tips and the bits and all that. I think I'm going up to Bash. I think it's a good guess. I didn't hear that heli crash, so it's probably been there for quite a while. Just realized I've got some stuff that I actually might want in that backpack. I should move it all up here, just in case I have to ditch it for a firefight. This hill is nuts, dude. Ooh, gotta crouch. If anyone's camping in these trees, which they do very often, I can't be jogging. They'll hear me from a kilometer away. Probably hear me shivering too.
Killmoves 910 NC has gifted a sub to Snorky 421.
Sometimes you can like see a building on the other side of a tree and you're like, is that the back of a player? Snorky, enjoy the emotes. Kill, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the gifted. Like an acorn on the bottom of the torso. What are you talking about, Joe? Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, unless I want an SV98, there's not really anything I need to... I guess I could use warmer pants.
Scums has just donated $5.56.
An SV98 could be cool. Let's go check out the tents.
H_Pally just resubbed for 19 months. 19 months, and I'm still the sub. When do I get to be the dom? All the love to Frog and LadyZed.
I think I'm the one who takes the abuse here. Polly, thank you. Lady and BabyZed are doing great. Well, BabyZed must have a tooth coming in because she hasn't been sleeping well the last 2 nights. But when I say she's not sleeping well, she's sleeping fine. We're the ones not sleeping well. But thank you for the support. And I hope you and yours are doing good too. Bradlell, thank you for the follow. And Chums, tip, thank you. Well, that reaction was disappointing. I'm like already like on, like I'm already ready to hear shots. I mean, I felt scared, but I'm like ready to hear shots. So it might not be the reaction you wanted. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more scared next time. Nah, we're on vanilla. Lover!
MRE Lover just resubbed for 35 months. Whiskey mixed with brown sugar for those teething problems.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. Whiskey's for Dad Dad. Dad Dad doesn't share his whiskey, okay? I'm drinking a bottle of whiskey. BabyZed's staring at me. She's going, Baba, Baba. I'm like, no, this is my Baba. I'm very selfish. I'll probably have a little Eagle Rare tonight. Lover, thank you for the 35. I don't like the louder footsteps, but I actually do kind of like the way it changes the way I approach areas. Like, I get to an area where I'm, like, worried someone could be sitting, and I'm like, all right, I should really crouch and move slow now. But honestly, it's probably already too late most of the time. Like, they can hear me from so far away. By the time I think to do that, they would have already heard me. Upright zombies in the tents. How long is the ranging? 300? That's what I thought. Eagle Rare, lucky I can never find it. I got so lucky. On a whim, I was up in Lidditz for a haircut. On a whim on the way home, I was like, oh, I'll stop at this liquor store. They had Eagle Rare Blanton's and Buffalo Trace. They must have just got a delivery. I bought one Blanton's, 2 Eagle Rare. Very, very lucky. Honestly, dude, I almost went back, Swifty. I went back like 2 days later and they were all sold out. I honestly should have gone back the next day and bought more. The Eagle Rare was such a good deal. It's an incredible, incredible bourbon, and it was only 38 bucks. It absolutely worth the price. Blanton's, I have a feeling, is going to be more of a like, this isn't really worth $78, but I'm never touching it unless I like have family over. Like if I have people who want to try it, we'll have it, but that is not going to be like a one I just drink. It's hard to find everywhere in R. It's just like a low, high demand, low supply bourbon. Like, and Buffalo isn't even that good, but it's great for the price. Right, nobody's in those tents. Way too high for this. Love it. Thank you for the follow. Bland's is a pay for the brand bourbon. It's hyped up as a collector's item. I mean, I think it's very good. I had it once and I did love it. But I do think that there is a point of diminishing return for expensive bourbons. And Blanton's is probably right at the point where it starts to diminish. it's not so expensive that it's like, you know, it's 80 bucks. It's not cheap. That's very expensive. But it's not like so expensive that I'm like, I would never buy it for myself, you know? I'll probably pick one up if I like this bottle, any chance I see it. But, you know, I definitely think there's a point where it's like, this is good, but it's not $80 good, you know? Try out Gibson's. Oh, I'm thinking Gareth. There's Gareth Brothers. I had Gareth Brothers. That was really good. A viewer bought me a bottle of that. It was really, really good. Yeah, so Meza, I was, and I think I responded by saying that small batch is like not worth it. It's single barrel that's good. Frankly, I think Redline will be upset, but I think that single barrel is the only really good Four Roses. I was drinking the yellow stuff. I think that's what they call it, but the basic bitch stuff as like a mixer for a while, and eventually I couldn't drink it anymore. I don't like it. Gibbs is a Canadian whiskey, but it's really smooth. You know, I don't think I've had much Canadian whiskey since I've been into whiskey. Need to hear a shot. Like, I want to have like something to chase. I don't love Northwest Airfield when it's all quiet and I'm just like hunting for players. I mean, for me, Grizzly, it's like I can have 2-3 max. Any more than that, I'm hurting. Sometimes the hurt is worth it. It's usually not, so I'm usually a 2-beer guy. I have not played Doug since I died to the Toxic Zone in Severograd. What was that, Wednesday? That's not the reason I'm avoiding it. I just felt like vanilla today, but we'll get to it again probably next week. I love Doug, I really do, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to like really, like I just can't main one server. I need to change it up, you know? So base building on Doug is gonna be hard, but doesn't mean we can't have really fun adventures on Doug. So we absolutely can. I'm still so mad, Wesley. I was enjoying tequila and mixed drinks a lot in Cancun. Mezcal is, I guess, somehow different than tequila. But I loved a mezcalito. Margaritas were good. There was a tequila tasting that we could do, and I missed it. We were gonna go to one, and then we were sleepy, so we took a nap instead. And then the second one, I was like really feeling like shit after I drank some of the water by accident. Yeah, Road Dog, there was a recent situation that I don't love how it was handled. I think that adminning any server is incredibly hard, and it's a very thankless job. So I sympathize for server admins everywhere. It's a very difficult job, and it's not a job that anyone goes, wow, those admins are just very infrequently do people go, those admins are amazing. Kudos to them. They're so nice. They're so amazing. I love those admins. The only time admins usually get feedback is when people are going, fuck those admins, those fucking assholes, those bastard motherfucker. Like, it's a very thankless job. And they work hard, to make the server fun, and it's a great server. But yeah, there was a situation recently I don't love how it was handled. I think it was unnecessary, to say the least. This is one I hate. I don't like the airfields. I don't like just exploring the airfield looking for somebody to shoot. If I can chase some shots, I'm more into it, but I don't like it when I have no clue where anybody is. But again, though, Agony, like very few people are like, oh yeah, like people are like, oh, I like day one. No one's like, oh, I like day one. The admins are great. You know what I mean? Like no one talks about good admins. They only talk about bad admins. You know, and again, like admins are people. They're not paid for this. You know, there's like an expectation of quote unquote professionalism, but they're not paid. You know, they're just doing their best to enforce rules, so people fuck up, I get it.
_Rambo just resubbed for 35 months. You'd say that about admins before Kappa the good things that is.
What? You'd say that about admins before Kappa? No, I know, I mean it. Like, you know, and like I do say that the zero admins are great. I've worked with them a lot more, you know, so I know them well. I'll say this, in good servers, you don't see the admins. That's kind of the way I feel. Like, I just think that when there's a problem on a server, I don't think it should be a public display and debacle. Like, I feel like, and again, I'm not an... What the fuck? Somebody's bored and shooting the gas tanks. But no, I agree. I think that admin work should be behind the scenes. I agree with that take. Moving on. Oh my god! Was that a scare dono? Whoever that is has an SV98. I gotta be real careful. I think if I sneak around to the side here, I can get on one of the grassy knolls, and I might have eyes over that way. But, I don't really know where they shot from. It sounded outside. Regardless, there are many people creeping in the bushes of Northwest Airfield, and they're all coming this way now. But yeah, I will say this though. Last thing I'll say about the admin thing is like, I really think that you should mostly go off of your own experiences, you know? The people who deserve to get banned a lot of the times are the ones who have really bad takes on admins, you know? Now that isn't always true. Some people, you know, some things happen, I get it, but like, if you hear from like 5 or 6 people that the admins aren't good, 3 of those people probably deserve to get banned. I just see them go into that red shed right in front of me. Almost thought I saw somebody go in there. I hate them shivering, dude. They shot from like across the airfield. I don't really want to get on the next hill over. I just feel too exposed over there. I like my little thing, my little hills. Shut up. I actually am like wondering if they shot from across the airfield or somewhere. Yeah, there are Zeds on the other side. I'm trying to be cautious. Eventually, I will lose patience and I will be a little more aggressive. But right now, while I don't know how many there are, I don't know where they are, I'm trying to be as cautious as I can. I actually almost want to go back to my tents Overwatch because you can kind of see over to where those shots might have come from. Oh, it was absolutely bait. I'm just taking the bait because I want to fight, you know? But that's why I'm trying to be careful. Usually when someone baits, they have a position and a setup and usually friends. I don't think I went in that shed at all, did I? Yeah, usually people have a position and numbers and guns if they're baiting. So you gotta be extra careful if you're gonna take the bait. Do you mean the, like, electrical box generator room thing? Because I thought it was odd that those doors were closed, too. I was, like, almost like, could they have, like, shot and hit in there? I'm going, my God, I'm going back to my tent Overwatch. See if anybody's in there, or see if I can see people across the airfield. I just love this little spot up here on the rocks. Look at this cozy little spot. I got like a tree. I got like rock cover. Beautiful. But I think they shot from over there. Very scenic view. It is. This is like one of the best spots to come to at Northwest Airfield. I didn't even notice you could see all the way over there if someone was foolish enough to dance around up there. I don't know, I wish I was like there and then I could look like all over where gas pump is and get an idea. Any pumps left? I was actually thinking it'd be funny to shoot my own and just kind of have like a, hey, you want to fight? So do I, kind of conversation. If zombies weren't so terrible, like I'd want to try to get close to the tents and maybe chuck a nade and see if I could like trick them into thinking there was a tripwire that went off or something like that. Seems quiet as fuck. Well, there was a huge explosion just a second ago. Somebody was baiting. Chico, shark bait. Thank you for the follows. Shark bait, woo-ha-ha. ATC looks clear. The Zeds canonically sense us and hunt us down by smell. Wouldn't necessarily break the lore. Yeah. I don't know. If that's gonna be the reason why zombies telepathically know exactly where they are, like I get it. I get what you're saying, but like, dude, if I'm in a building and I'm at one wall with no windows, they go to that wall with no windows. If I go to a different one, they go to a different one. They're not smelling me through the wall, like. But if that was gonna be the reason, personally, I would just want, that's somebody very different. I would want, like, a way to counteract it. Like, I should be able to put mud on me or whatever, like, something to cover up the smell, you know? Like, a little bit of egg. Welcome on in. What's your most views? 69. Three Blind Mice, thank you for the follow. I'm ignoring a whole section of my 6 that could be a problem because I'm hoping that whoever is bored and looking for bait is going to chase those shots that we just heard. Yeah, like if you could like Walking Dead and rub guts all over you to counteract the fact that your character can be smelled by zombies, sure. That's cool, but like, let's face it, like, if like a dev was trying to say like, the zombies, it's not that they're bad, it's not they can smell you, it's like, no, come on, dude. Like, that's just an excuse. It's good headcanon, though. I flanked. Thank you for the follow. The only reason that hasn't been in any other media is the Walking Dead is copyright? I don't think they can copyright the idea of covering your scent. I mean, if that were true, wouldn't only George Romero properties have zombies in general? Or, I don't know how. Sorry, I don't mean to just like. I'm not trying to like debate. I don't think that's how copyright works, though. God, I would love it if that was a thing in DayZ, though. That'd be so cool. Is there a mod for that? I feel like there should be. I mean, they had to be on this side in order to hit those gas tanks.
Coffee Bandito just resubbed for 4 months.
So I don't want to have my back turned to that, and then that's where they are this whole time. Coffee, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you so much. Do not know where they went. I'm being thorough. I'm checking every area they could have gone. Did I see something there? There's a lot. Oh, no. Those are civilian, right? It's the darker colored ones that can have like tier 4 military loot. God. I'm so exposed where I am. Said I'm being careful. I'm actually taking some huge risks here. I wonder if they could have. Nah, the shot was definitely wasn't from the gas station. Sorry, fire station. Thought that bush was a ghillie for a second. I mean, while I'm very exposed, this is actually a really good spot just for spotting players. Like, you can just check everything from here. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Also means you can be seen from everywhere. What are you doing over there, misters? Zombies that whisper your name and lure you out. That's like in Return of the Living Dead when they're like begging, dude. It's like fucked up. They're like, please, Becky, save me. When it's like a zombie just trying to lure Becky out so he can eat her brain. Return of the Living Dead is like a silly movie, but it's low-key terrifying. Alright, the concept of wearing the skin to blend in is genuinely copyrighted. Whisperers are copyrighted, for example. I just don't see how you can copyright an idea like that. Like, Whisperers, I get you could copyright. You know, the Empire in Star Wars is copywritten. Like, the group could be copywritten, but like, copywriting a survival tactic? Like, I just don't understand how that works. Like, what was the first? Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. So Army of Darkness, like Evil Dead, he cut off his hand because his hand was possessed by an undead thing. Like, could you copyright that? Like, I'm genuinely asking. I feel like you can't copyright everything. You can copyright like characters and worlds. I don't think you can copyright. I mean, those are ideas, but you can't copyright like the idea of cutting off your hand to avoid turning into a zombie. Because then Hannibal Lecter, they should have copywritten that. Oh my god, dude, they're not anywhere. What the fuck? I don't know where to go now, because like if I want to go over there, I gotta flank all the way around again. I can't just run across the middle of the airfield. Although I do have 45 minutes left. I can copyright butt stuff, right? I don't know, I'm not a copyright lawyer, but it seems like that would be really hard to enforce. Who's Troy? And can I hang out with them? Alright, I'm doing it again. I'm flanking all the way back around. And this time we're gonna look through that area. Oh, community, ah. Well, that's what I mean things all day, is like, if zombie survival tactics can be copywritten, like, I just don't understand
The
how
winning has
there's
just
any
donated
zombie content.
$7.62.
You can copyright
Clueless
characters,
Gamer
not
09
characteristics.
donated
I agree.
£9.99 through Super
That makes
Chat.
sense.
Love you, bro. Fist.
You gonna fist me, bro? Thank you for the super chat, Clueless. Thank you so much. For winning, thank you for the 762. But yeah, like characters, obviously. Even like organizations, again, like the Empire being an example, or the Whisperers as a group I can get. But like, I just don't see how you could copyright, you know, but whatever, like individual actions that a character could take.
Nate_lap donated $5. I just wanted to troll
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so much worse when you do 5 over 2. I know you were like, oh, I found a workaround I can troll with $2, but like, the character limit makes it not that big a deal. Jesus, $5 is so much worse. Like way worse than the $3 difference. Thank you for the $5, Nate. Oh wait, that wasn't a super chat, that was a tip. Well, I could definitely see that for winning. Like if someone wrote a a zombie story where they took over a prison and then they took over a town and then they fought a group of zombie people that wore the skin and then there was a guy with a baseball bat and like yeah, if you're like going plot point by plot point, but the characters are different and all that, like I think you could make a case. I guess the thing is like, it would have to be worth suing in the first place, right? Like, if DayZ implemented, you can cover yourself in guts, and it would, you know, whatever, they implement that. Could Robert Kirkman sue? He could sue. Would he win? That's the question. And would it be worth it, you know? If DayZ made millions and millions of dollars because that idea was added, maybe it would be worth it. My favorite character is Rich Brimes. Zombie Guts isn't original Walking Dead either. Covering the scent with it, is it not? Huh? Where? I'm curious as to where. Because I will say that that idea was certainly something that, like, made The Walking Dead stand out. Copyright protects original authorship, including library, dramatic, musical, artistic works such as books, songs, movies, and software. Yeah, but again, what parts of a book? I read a ton of zombie apocalypse books before The Walking Dead ever came out. I guarantee it was in at least one of those. Okay, a book. I'm trying, I know a lot of zombie movies and I haven't ever seen it before. Mike, thank you for the follow. Fluffman, thank you for the follow. Bushwhacker, El Salvo. Mediocres, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, it's time to get a little aggressive and crazy here, which sucks because it means I'm gonna end up getting killed. But I don't know, man. I played it safe. I was near where the shot was. I never saw the fucking guy. Thought I heard footsteps. Apple tried to copyright the lowercase I. It was denied. Yeah, like... Even though, to be honest, they probably deserve the copyright for things like I whatever, you know? I zombie looking at you. Oh, yeah, no, it was a super cool part, Agony. It was definitely a great idea. I don't know. Anyways, again, I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying it seems very difficult thing to do. We're confusing copyright and trademark. I truly don't know what the difference is. One gets a little C next to the thing and one gets a little TR. I almost think they're up here. Wait, why did I never even... I mean, I've been poking my head up there, peeking up there. But that's where they could have shot it from. It sounded close, but I couldn't tell from where. They very well could have been up there and shot it from there and blown it up. Yeah, I do think I actually did look up there and I saw the door was closed. Really? I hate this part of the airfield. Like this whole section here. I don't even want to go in. It was open this time. I don't remember if it was closed when I came by before. Phoenix Pharrell, welcome in, bud. All my best content happens while I'm away from my keyboard. Yeah, see, that door's closed. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for checking me out live. We're getting a little reckless right now because I have about 45 minutes left. And we heard a shot at the airfield. And unfortunately, that's been it.
Mr. Dipster just resubbed for 5 months. Good evening, everyone, and good whatever time of the day you have. How are we all?
Good, Dipster, good. Thank you for the resub. CJ Smith, thank you for the follow. Ish fuck it time, a little bit. I hate ish fuck it time. Ish fuck it time doesn't end well. I think a lot of people have been finding my YouTube from that short. It is just funny that people are like, that short was hilarious. I'm like, I can't over exaggerate how little I had to do with it. I think I saw somebody up there. Come on, let me aim. No? I swear I saw movement. I swear. It must have been the tree behind it or something. actually didn't realize how much of the airfield you can see from Glass Factory. You're at risk here. You can get hit through this glass, and it kind of fucks up your bullet more than it fucks their bullet up. But you can land your shots. Y'all remember the Nemesis systems in old COD? Old shooters, 3060 era general. Someone kills you multiple times, the same deathmatch, they become your nemesis, and then you get more points if they kill you. EA Copy wrote that years back. That is the only reason you don't see any similar systems in multiplayer games anymore. I don't understand any of it. All a bunch of corporate bullshit. We're gonna end up running through the middle of the airfield looking for people to shoot. Everyone calls it the Glass Factory 20 in, but I don't think anyone actually thinks it produced glass. I think it got a lot of glass and it looks like a factory. Totally gonna get domed from out of nowhere. Might be time to do the ATC. Should close this. It was closed before. Can I look at stream and queue at a Chernarus? I do not know what any of that means, Bella. I mean, if the Nemesis system can be patented, it does make sense that the idea of covering guts, your character covering themselves in guts could be patented. Like, it makes sense, but that's just so weird, dude. How do you patent a thing that a character can do? Like, could you patent meet cutes in rom-coms? Like, we're gonna patent the idea that two people start off not liking each other but fall in love. Like, it just doesn't, where do you draw that line, you know? Like, how specific does it have to be? Yeah, I'm just using it as an example, Sly. Like, maybe it's not dead on, but like, I don't know. It's just, where do you draw the line? Frankie on PC should have patented DayZ YouTube videos. We'd all be out of jobs, or I would be. Well, they could try, Phoenix. Doesn't mean that they'll get away with it. I don't know, I think we're going ATC, guys. AJ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. For some reason, looking at this ATC makes me miss Bitterroot, man. That one ATC where I avenged Joe by sneaking up behind. I don't think anyone's in here. And that other guy was camping. We didn't hear any footsteps from him either. That move is copywritten. No one's allowed to do that. Copywritten, proven. I copywrote it. Fuck that Dr. Disrespect role model. Yeah, texting a minor but not actually doing anything illegal, just really creepy. Copywritten by Dr. Disrespect. Proven. What? Wait. Oh, I saw somebody over there for a minute. The fire department is making me the most nervous. I feel like they could be in there. And I might not have seen them yet. Editing your post 3 times to take out the word minor. Copywritten. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I worked. I mean, I'm glad we got that 1 kill. I'm glad we watched the other guy die. That was actually amazing. But, oh, dude, it's like we spent all day getting geared up only to come to the airfield for it to be dead as a doornail. I think he's got a partnership on what's that shitty Rumble. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Kick wouldn't have him? No, I don't think so. He's on Rumble. Honestly, I am about to start bait shotting. It's such a dumb idea. It didn't even work for whoever bait shot earlier. I'm really hoping I can just spot somebody. But fuck it, I got half an hour. I could run to VMC. Let's do that. Let's run to VMC. Dipster, thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Throw a flashbang out. I'm going to VMC, man. Baiting is just not my style. We're not that far from VMC. I could get there and get into a fight. And I think we just heard shots out that way, too.
Mr. Wirt 1978 has become a member.
Word, thank you for the membership. Brand new membership, guys. Please show him some love. I just am not the bait. Like if you're gonna be a bait shotter, like you gotta be the guy who can do the sniper shuffle on a rooftop and then spot a guy and quick scope him, and that ain't my style. Like, I like a surprise attack, you know? I just copyrighted copywriting, so basically I own the world now. Kneel my minions. Damn it. He got us. Hi, you. I don't really give out the server. Word! Damn, dude! Where did that come from? Alright. Maybe one bait shot. But I'm also still running the VMC, so I don't know if it's actually bait. Word with the 51 memberships, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Could we add that kill, guys? Could we get an add kill in the chat, please? Thank you. Shot him right in the cock, we did. It's probably like a 3-man squad running around these grassy knolls about to wreck me. But dude, word. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. You're insane, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. I got 2 2-year-olds' birthday parties to go to. Could someone please shoot at me, but miss, preferably? Actually, you can hit, but it's gotta be an arm shot.
For winning has gifted a sub to Masturbator.
I mean, I did just masturbate with my cock. You can't deny it. Deny it. Is there anything wrong? Is there anything incorrect about what I just said? Don't think so. There you go. You're welcome. My pleasure. Thank you, Word. Thank you so much. For winning, thank you for gifting a sub to Masturbator. I'm trying to imagine how a person would swap their shoes like that. Did I just like run into that, like in real life, like you sprint into that container, jump up in the air, kick both boots off before landing in the other new boots,
For winning has
and
gifted
just
a sub
continuing
to
running?
copyright trademark.
For winning, thank you for gifting out another sub. Thank you, thank you. Copyright trademark. I'm gonna copyright the term trademark and trademark the term copyright. Yeah, that was worth it, Acid. Heartsy and Amajubs, thank you for the follow. Did you actually just add that, CC? This is like when the mods were adding deaths from Outlast 2. I do wish I had an epi though. CC3 just added, I think, the chicken kill on YouTube. You own the no pants stance? I mean, I guess I could copyright that, right? Abnormal could copyright it, not you. Very true. He did make the music. Oh, heli crashed that way, but really far. Ariana. I exploded CC3 an hour ago on Deathmatch. Nice. Yeah, I heard the fresh spawns were checking out your server, Nate. How's it going today? Oh, pretty good. We got a nice little kill. We tried to save a poor guy who was being chased by like 10 zombies and then got treed up in a green guard tower at Kamensk Mill. But he bled to death before I could save him. That's kind of been the big action. When's Deer Isle again? Oh, dude, it hasn't really been filling up. I could have played it today, probably. But it was pretty low pop when I was getting on. North of Zephyr really has been dead lately for me, which is such a bummer. I have more run up in Tricresta lately. Yeah, you know, I mean, again, we heard a shot. I rushed it. I didn't dilly-dally. I was careful. I stayed in the trees, but, like, we were, you know, really covering our bases there. We just didn't see anything, you know? Other than that cock. All right. I ran into the hospital with an M79 thinking someone was there. 4-meter kill. Hell yeah. Is that an Ishing? Sage, thank you for the follow. If you're new here, guys, again, I'd love it if you checked out, you know, my other platform, Twitch or YouTube, whichever one you're on. Check out the other one. You know, follows and subs are appreciated. But I do have that second YouTube channel pinned in both chats. There will be a new, little quick 6-minute video coming out tomorrow. Trying my hand at putting like shorter clips of the week style videos out on that second channel. And seeing how it goes. I'm gonna try that for a while, see how it goes, and then you know, decide where things are gonna stay. But just trying it out. Oh my god! Of course I watched Robot Chicken. It's pinned in both chats. Actually, see, I don't think we set up a command on YouTube. There's one on Twitch. Ishing TM. Oh my god! I should copyright Ishing. Can you imagine getting a phone call from TRMZ? He's like, yeah, I team killed Joito today. I owe you $50. You did both. Rizza did both. Brandon Solenberg, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Berwinning, thank you for the sub on Twitch.
Berwinning has gifted a sub to Robot Dickens.
Robot Dickens, enjoy the emotes. I miss people going up there. Did they increase the audio for Rivers? It sounds louder. Yeah, Robot Chicken was good shit, man. Come on, VMC, don't let me down. Yeah, everything does kind of sound loud. All right, there's a mushroom there. Somebody's gotta be here. I don't know, maybe my problem is that I like dilly-dally around the outside too much. Like I never like going into a base until I know it's clear or I know there's a player and where they are. Maybe I need to start just charging in a little bit more, you know? I just feel like that's how I get killed. All right, let's get aggressive. I got 15 minutes. Oh crap, I forgot. Last time I was here, I got killed by a hacker. It's a rock. Don't worry, chat. It's not a player. It's a rock. What does it mean if there's mushrooms? It means that there's likely players in the area. It's not a guarantee, but it is highly likely if you approach an area that you haven't been to yet, and there are already mushrooms there, it's highly likely that there are players there. There's nothing I need in there. Take another another vitamin just in case we get sick. Shoot that chicken. Dodged me. I don't know. I'm kind of assuming that no one... It's kind of feeling like no one's here, but that mushroom... Oh my god, remember that like 4-man kill we got here not too long ago? What? Oh, I thought I was stepping on a bear trap. Oh my god, I thought I was stepping on a bear trap. Dropped clothes. You can directly gift someone a membership on YouTube. I have no idea how it works. I thought that was a fucking bear trap, dude. YouTube picks for you, so you can't directly choose. YouTube's so weird, dude. Like, I really don't think that some of the changes that they, like, some of the changes they need to do to make live streaming and gifting and modding and so, like, I don't think it's like... Damn it. Back in here. I don't think it's that incredibly complicated, but, like, they just don't seem to give a shit. Did you make a short of the 4-man rolling up in a car? I did not, no, but I really should. Drop stuff. Oh, I forgot about this little dip, dude. What's the... Oh. It's a pipe in the building. L shape closed. No, not you. I'm just saying, like, YouTube needs to improve some of its, like, live streaming tools. Oh, I got stuck on something. Come on. Why is everybody we roll up on today, like, in a building, not moving a muscle? Oh, that was sick as fuck, dude. Get some, bro. Oh, that was really cool. Ooh, he's got a lot of grenades. A lot of grenades. Oh, I like that face mask. He went in the safe room and got unsafed. No, you have a way with words. Eloquent. Oh, that was cool. Oops, I wasted I wasted that kit. He was logging back in? No, he wasn't. He was in there the whole time. That was neat. I probably should have clipped it. Well, I am confused. The door was closed and then he opened it but ran back in here? I do find that confusing. Why can't you open stuff that you're, like, using inside, you know, inside someone else's inventory? But yeah, dude, I just kind of had a guess that there was somebody in here because it was the one door that was closed. I was totally rushing it and, like, about to push, going through the motions. And then I heard his footsteps. Looks like he was trying to wash his gun in the sink. We are gonna take at least the 30-round mag.
Mint
He
South
wanted you
just
to think he
resubbed
ran
for
out.
45
Yeah,
months.
maybe. Or maybe he was trying to get zombies to come inside so that, you know, he couldn't push, or I couldn't push. I don't know. Didn't you guys have a ghillie? Didn't the guys you saw have a ghillie? I didn't see any ghillies today. The long back door was closed when you arrived. You opened it when you flanked around. No, this door. The front door to this one. There is other stuff I want, but I think I'd have to come back with my backpack. Oh, no. I can put the knife in these boots. Yeah, I think that's all I really need. I guess I could take the Mosin ammo. Ish, you're late. Time to go. No, I have 6 minutes. I have 6 minutes. All right, I've been feeling pretty good. I gotta say, like, I don't think we're getting into like the best fights in the world, but like, I feel like I'm playing fairly well. These are warmer than what I'm wearing. I'm gonna take them. You know, I'm happy with the way I'm playing. It hasn't always worked out, but you know, I think I might be being too hard on myself sometimes. I don't mean to flex or anything, guys, but I'm a pretty mediocre DayZ player. You know, like, I don't mean to like sound braggadocious, but I'm pretty mediocre at this game that I play, you know, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You know? Yeah, sorry, what was I talking about? Tracer rounds, put them there. And yeah, okay, I think I'm good. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? No. Let's just go this way. Let's be quick. Don't think about it, astronaut. Don't think about it. I think it was further back into the woods. Oh, I know someone shot. I'm chasing after it. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I don't need my bag. If I, you know, don't get it before I leave, it's fine. Phoenix, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. There's no such thing as a scope flash in DayZ. But I'm on it, bro. Trust me. I heard the shot. I'm trying to kill the guy. But yeah, the backpack, I mean, if I have to leave and I don't get it, it's fine. I organize my bag specifically so that doesn't matter if I get it back or not. But I'm here for kills. If we die, it's no big thing. Ooh, those pants are nice and warm. I think the shot was like back here in the creek woodsy area. But yeah, that was a cheeky plan, and I'm pretty happy it worked. You think he would have heard my footsteps? If I do want to call it, though, I gotta get in that bag. Get in, get that bag, and get out. In fact, unfortunately, I think I kind of have to do that. I don't want to be late. I mean, we already are going to be late. The birthday party starts at 3. you. Is that a dead zombie right there? There's a dead something. You sound like an addict. Gotta get that bag, man. It's not that I'm an addict, it's just that I need my stuff. Oh, come on. I think vault and jump should have different keys. You killed a zombie. I killed a zombie here. There was a zombie here. Gotta leave. I gotta leave. I can deal with my wife being upset with me because I am late, but oh god, what if Muscles gets upset with me because I'm late? It's like frankly quicker to get killed, so I'm like acting, I'm like kinda I'm like being aggressive in here. I almost want to go back up on the roof and see if the guy found the body and is looting it currently. If those doors are closed. They're not closed. All right. There's somebody like right around here, but I gotta go. Oh crap, I never reloaded this AK. I was like stopping to make sure that it wouldn't drop it on the floor. Send my best to the twins. I will. I ended up sticking with the gift that I originally told you about. Getting a container and log. Nah, I already am like, you know, like I'm trying to be very careful about the whole combat logging thing, you know. I haven't fired a shot in probably close to 10 minutes. Oh my god. That shot wasn't at me. Ugh. That shot wasn't at me. The guy I was engaged with is dead. So I think I'm in the clear in terms of the combat logging situation, but I just want to be sure. So I like to leave the area where I was engaged in combat, you know? Berwinning, thank you for the 308. Benjawin, thank you for the follow. Minzos, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, everybody. Brandon Solenberger, what's up, man? All right, that little patch of trees straight ahead looks good to me. I like this server, I gotta say. It's vanilla, but it's higher pop than normal. And I don't know, I guess we were kind of in like out of the way areas because it was pretty quiet some of the time. But it's fun, I like it. I like having a good vanilla option, you know? But guys, thank you for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, I'm gonna raid somebody. And again, check out the second YouTube channel. Please drop it a sub, it's free. And you'll be able to see the video that comes out tomorrow. Just a fun little crossbow, 2 clips video. But don't go anywhere. I'm gonna try to raid on both platforms. You know, we haven't raided a random in a while. Oh, no way. Is this Catlin gun?
They specifically, most of the servers.
I think that, yeah, this is Catlin. This is Catlin from, she used to be a member of DAM. I think she might be, she's a Doug person. But we used to interact with her all the time on DayZ Underground. She's awesome. Go check her out and drop her a follow. I think she streams on YouTube too. Can I quickly sub to her on YouTube? I'm already subscribed to her. Okay, so can I raid? She might not have raids enabled. All right, here's her Twitch. Go check her out, guys. Drop her a follow. I will try to raid her on YouTube, but I don't think it's gonna work. But check her out, drop her a follow. They're talking about role play. I'm sure they'll be playing at some point too. But I will be back later this week, next week, probably Monday. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for all the support and everything, guys, and hanging out all day. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys then. Take care. Bye, guys. Oh, yeah, all the links, CC3, all the links. Thank you. Bye.